Alright, I'm here. Apparently I'm late. Jesus almost deleted the character. I didn't realise we'd set a time. For this bullshit that we're doing. And I'm very late. Hi Lele, I see you've messaged me, but I panicked and ran to the computer as fast as I could. Let's get a different horse. You watch me get kidnapped right now that I'm late. It's kidnap o'clock, motherfuckers. So much ammo because I thought we were going to get into another gunfight. I actually didn't expend that much ammo in that gunfight. Jesus. Oh bloody hell.
Lars is coming this way with Miss Harper.
Right, yes. I didn't realise we had set a time.
I don't know if we actually did or not, but they just they asked if we were, coming with, I suppose.
I got another one of those ominous telegrams.
Oh. What does it say?
I'll show you in a minute.
Of course.
Once upon a time, there was a man who knew not
I
what
wonder
he
if
knew.
the time correlates with the previous one. So you can figure out a pattern of when this person, is awake and what places they're usually at.
Yeah,
You can try and figure out.
Alone, lost, purposeless, but he grew, and as he grew, he learned, and it was not long before he grew sick of his
I'll wait
learning.
outside.
Yes, one moment. He knew now his world was one of shadow, and he traversed it with a detachment that rendered him invisible, a living ghost. His countenance bore the etchings of sorrow, as if every bead of sweat had carved deep furrows upon his face. His eyes, once pools of endless depth, now mirrored the vacant abyss of the world around him. People passed him by, unaware of the enigma that walked among them, for he blended seamlessly with the backdrop of apathy and indifference that permeate their existence, until one day he became a hollow man, dissolved into the darkness, a silhouette swallowed whole, forever lost in the charms of his own emptiness. What the fuck?
Fair trade.
Oh, fair trade, yeah. Yeah, let's see what you make of that one. Did you make this?
Yes, I did.
Good work. But perhaps you
Thank
should
you.
be a cook or something.
I don't know about that. There was a man who knew not what he knew. Well, this person doesn't know you very well at all. I mean, they may see you as that, but you're not a hollow person. You're not a ghost or a shadow.
Ooh, maybe I am. Can you see straight through me, perhaps?
Do you know, I was told by, who was it actually? Oh, it was Moxley Allen, of course it was. He called us both boring. He said that we are, just no personality. We're both just so boring.
That's ironic
So,
from someone whose personality is I do whatever I want. Which I would say is actually I'm having a tantrum because Mummy and Daddy wouldn't let me do something.
very much so, it seems.
Yeah, I tried to figure him out once, and that was about all he managed to come up with. And I asked him why he does what he does. He sort of said he does what he wants. I got the sense it was something to do with his parents. A child. Another child. I'm going to put these things on this horse.
Have you written a file up about this? I think it might be important to do so. Just so others are aware of it. I think so.
Well, I don't
It's
know if
sort of
it's
strange.
I didn't know if I'm literally going just over here. I've got the other ones on Blake.
That's okay.
But I don't know if
I do think so.
you
Just
think
in
it's
case
malicious?
I think it could be. It reads sort of just strange, really. And the fact that they're continuing it, I think it's definitely
Yeah.
put in a report and see what happens. That way, at least people have an idea of what timeline this person's about and where they usually are. That gives us, some things to go by. Should they try and kidnap you or something worse, which I hope does not happen.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just a waste of everyone's time and resources, though, wouldn't you say?
Well, I can write it up if you wish. It's not a waste of my time.
It's even more of a waste of time, I'd say.
How?
Well, because I don't want to pull you away from your other cases.
Well, I honestly don't think that it's a waste of time at all. I mean, your safety is anyway. I believe Glass is coming this way, so we could probably wait by the telegrams.
All right. I mean, I suppose I could throw it in a file.
I think it would be good. Maybe Keith Oath or one of the other deputies, or you know, Lars or Tori, someone might be able to take it on and just keep an eye on it for the time being.
Oh, you think I can't get to the bottom of this by myself?
I think you can, but I think
Probably
it's
can't.
good to have, someone, just to be there to oversee it. I suppose it's good for, in my opinion, to have a few deputies and detectives to know about it. That way, should you go missing, then, at least a few people are aware of the situation.
Well, maybe. I don't know. They don't feel malicious. Just feels like someone trying to get my attention, perhaps.
That's not them, is it?
I don't. It might be.
They said they're going to Coulter, but surely, I mean,
Oh yes, I think it is.
wait, really? What are they wearing?
I mean, it might not be. But it is. It is them.
What? Goodness, I feel,
Wow.
Christ.
Put your
Oh,
put your
Oh,
hands up. This is a
my-
robbery. Put your
alright.
hands up.
My goodness. Oh,
Turn around.
I don't know what to do after that.
Yeah, neither do I. I don't really
What
want
in the
anything that they
world?
Okay,
have.
so what you do is you take things off of them,
Okay,
and you take their money
right.
and their
then
guns,
what? Okay.
right? And I don't know, you tie them up maybe and leave them. I don't know how this
It
works.
seems like a lot of effort.
Okay, I'm just. I don't know. I
you
don't
may
do this.
take the kebabs. Actually, they're for you and for Glass.
Oh, all right, thank you.
Do you have any treats on you, Lord, for me?
I've
Oh,
got some
these chocolate bars.
Yeah. Go on. Help yourself.
I feel like if I touch anything, I'm gonna get charged with something.
What about this
Most
bread?
likely. Oh, you can take the milk.
Yeah, you can take
Sorry?
that bread if
Milk,
you want.
milk
No,
is.
Can I put the
No,
chocolate
not.
in the bread?
I think it'll ruin the chocolate, probably.
Hello, we are dressed for the Coulter boat race, and I see that you two are not dressed for
Oh,
the
is that what
Coulter
we're doing?
boat race.
I had
Right,
no idea what was
yes,
going on. I didn't know we'd even set a time. I thought it was
Oh,
going to be bloody
actually,
late.
this isn't how we're even supposed to look like.
Oh,
But it was just a bit too warm, so we had to take our coats off.
right.
Yeah, we have
Goodness.
making coats.
You have a cold outfit, do you, Lord?
Yes. Shall I go and put it on?
Yes. I shall take a look and see if I've got anything suitable.
All right.
Good.
Race you to the hotel.
Sure.
All right. 3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, actually. May I use your room actually to just to change? I've got clothes in my satchel.
Yeah. 2N. All right. You get changed on that side. I'll get changed on this side.
All right. I'll look away for now.
Okay. Your turn.
All right.
I'll look away.
All right. I just want to check if I've got a coat on this.
Kind of like the gloves with this fit, you know. James Bond. This is James Bond, the most James Bond fit of all time.
I think perhaps I might.
Caught a glimpse. He's slowly becoming one of those angry, competitive people as the Lord blood takes over. Yeah. Even though he's never won a race against Chloe, because he purposefully loses every time.
I think I'll just wear this coat.
Accidentally pinned that. Okay.
You can turn. It's fine. I'll just wear this coat.
Beige. I also went for beige-ish.
Yes. Ah, yes.
I sort of went for a strange mix of beige and grey that I wasn't too sure about.
I like it.
All right, well, that was a lie. But I've...
Why do you say that?
Well, I mean, you said it like
That's
this.
not a lie.
I like it. Like you had a bloody gun to the back of your head.
No, I did not.
I also like your outfit.
Thank you.
All right, let's go and not keep them waiting any
All
longer. All right, this one's for all the money in your pocket.
Oh?
The race.
Oh, right, of course. Okay. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go.
Wow.
On their back.
She's
Oh, look at
Oh,
these
you're
two.
not even matching.
Oh, do we
Yeah,
have to
that's
be
really
matching?
embarrassing.
I can't
Uh,
believe to a tag team thing you're not wearing matching outfits. I mean, whatever, it works.
Oh,
you know, it's-
I
It's
thought
fine.
I got a beige coat actually, so that I could be matching. But one time you didn't wear beige.
well, I've got
Oh,
a
no,
brown coat.
her-
It's just not as warm.
This is
But I
devastating,
can-
to be honest.
Put that on.
It kind of looks
if
like your
needed.
coat matches her pants. This
Yeah,
is
that'll
actually
do.
very well organized.
Yeah,
Yes,
Now that I
see?
that
think
was the
about
plan.
it. Right.
Yes.
Alright, okay.
Gwen's
Well,
leaving.
we'll
Never
chauffeur
again.
you up to Coulter
All right.
so we
Oh,
can
perfect.
dust you.
Oh,
Are we getting in those ghastly boats again?
Yeah.
I believe so.
Yes, we are.
All right.
If you don't like it inside, you can hang off the sides.
No, no, no.
I
it's-
think this should be fine.
Yeah, we
Alright.
took. If we can feel like royalty.
You know
This
where
is
you're going,
Benjamin, by
Shannon.
the way.
I'm sorry, what? This is Benjamin.
This is Benjamin, yes.
The carriage.
Yes.
Oh,
Hello, Benjamin.
hello,
Why is he
Mr.
talking to the
Benjamin.
wagon?
Oh,
What is wrong with your
right.
workers?
It doesn't actually talk back, by the way.
Well, have you tried asking it anything?
Yes.
No, I guess not.
To stop creaking. It didn't work.
Right.
Oh, darling, you want your coat? I've got mine here. It's
Oh.
kind of coming down now.
Alright, okay. Thank you.
It's breaking Benjamin.
Ah, brilliant. By the way, how are you doing? Oh, just so you know, just so you're aware, we're going to Valentine right now. We're going to rob the bank and then we're going up to Kota as our escape plan.
Great.
Oh, right. Yes.
I love
Oh,
that
I
plan. I wish
suppose,
I'd brought a bomb.
Lorde can be, dirty dick, then?
I'm sorry.
Oh, we take care of the dynamite. Don't
Criminal,
worry.
you know? Your criminal persona?
I'm sorry. What are you trying to call me right now?
No, your criminal persona.
What does that
The
mean?
one you did.
What do you mean the one I did?
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm sorry, is that a private thing?
Yeah. What are you?
No,
What did
no.
you call me?
It's the name that you gave yourself in the training.
The
Bank
name I gave myself
negotiations.
in training. The bank negotiations.
Yes. The training for the cadets?
I don't believe we knew each other when I was a cadet.
No. The training that we did for the cadets.
I've got no idea
Remember
what
you
you're
led
talking
it?
about.
Schaefer was there.
Oh my god, they're actually already having troubles.
I'm sorry, and you
Oh,
called me.
well-
Dirty.
Oh, they gotta go through it, Gwen. They've gotta go through it.
I just, I don't think Aren't they like really early in the relationship too?
I mean, yeah, maybe, but you know what?
I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure. Do you really, I told you double dates were a bad idea.
No, this is fun. I mean, I think Lorde's a well-groomed man. I don't think what she's saying is true.
Oh, wait, you're telling he's lying to her.
Oh, no. Let's just forget it. I think you might be right.
I just say something to, this can really open right
So, did you two,
Yeah.
Do a bank training together in which I was known as Dirty Dick? Yes. I was just putting,
Right. Oh, they were joking.
Yes, it
They
was
were
a
joking.
jest.
Oh.
Right.
Oh,
Sort of be funny.
right.
Thought that
Right.
that Chloe was being untoward.
Right. Absolutely. That was.
Right,
Wasn't
he was
that
having her
funny,
on the whole
Wade?
time. That was
That
funny.
was so
actually.
funny.
Yeah,
Uh,
I enjoyed that.
So would you mind politely
We're going for
going away?
going for dinner after this. Are you two fine with that?
Yes. I
Yeah, that
have
sounds
a
great.
change of clothes for later.
Okay, good.
By the way, how much are the boat rentals?
Oh, $5, but it's $5 for your lifetime. You know, you needn't pay it again once you're renting. Oh, no, sorry, boats. I thought you said book rentals.
Oh, no, I didn't mean boats.
$5 or your life, I think she said.
Oh, right. So you sacrifice your life for $5.
Sorry,
No, it's $5 or your life, I think is what.
The boats are $10. You know,
Oh,
We can
right,
cover
okay.
the.
Shoddy dear, really jolly sad, but you know.
I'll cover the boat rentals since you've got the lovely wagon here.
Ah, yes.
You mean Benjamin?
Yes, Benjamin.
Oh, right, okay. It says that not a lot of people name their wagons names. But I think it's quite preposterous to think that. So, I mean, you surely know people who name their wagons names.
I don't know if I've met one, but I do like the idea of doing it.
I do. I think if I get a wagon, I'm going to call it Cowboy.
Cowboy.
Yes, Cowboy the wagon.
Good name.
Why cowboy?
Well, he should be an armored wagon, perhaps.
Oh,
Wouldn't you call it like armadillo or something, or like a
yeah,
turtle?
or like paladin or something. Paladin the palanquin.
How's a palanquin?
Perhaps, I'm not sure.
A palanquin is one of those things that they carry emperors around in. With it. It has no wheels on
Okay.
it, but you'll see them hefted up on a shoulder of, they're sort of hefted about like a coffin at a funeral.
Oh, those
wait, oh.
seats with the sticks.
Yeah. Seats
Right.
with sticks.
Gotcha. Is this the right way, sweetheart?
Apparently it is.
Okay.
I'm not sure, but
Well, I'm
Trying
sure
our
we'll get
best.
there fine. Yeah, no, you're doing great.
surely we're not going to crash the wagon and
No.
horrifically
No.
roll down the hill with all of us Can you
Incarcerated.
say the word? Thank you.
Yeah. Every single one of us arrested.
And, well, that wasn't the word I was looking for.
Incapacitated.
Incapacitated.
Incapacitated. yes.
Incapacitate, yes.
Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
We're going to be just fine. It's gonna be alright.
Yeah, I mean... what
Oh,
could
there's a
possibly go
grizzly
wrong?
on the left. There's two of them. Wonderful. If you look out the window on the left side, you will see two grizzlies.
Oh, it's like-
Okay, we should maybe get out of here, sweetheart.
didn't-
I don't think.
Right, sorry. Alright.
It's like being on safari, Chloe.
And there's wolves on
Goodness.
the right,
Oh,
but I don't think they can catch you.
I think we're quite safe in the wagon, at
This is
least.
genuinely horrifying.
It's good
I
we
can
have
bring him
our
in the carriage
tactical
and I'm
goggles
gonna
on.
Yeah, did you guys bring your tactical goggles?
I have no idea what that is, so
No.
I'm gonna say no.
Rockies. Don't worry, wait, we've got this in the bag.
It's these, Lord. You see these?
Bloody
Tactical
hell, where on earth did you
goggles.
get those?
Just from the clothing store. They sell them.
I've never owned a pair. What? Why do we all need those?
Oh, you'll see.
Oh, blimey. Alright.
You hear that, Wade? Why do you need those? Isn't that
Amateurs.
funny?
It is. Well, it won't be once they're ass over tea kettle in the freezing stream.
Lord,
It's brilliantly said.
is it just me, or do they seem a bit, competitively aggressive right now?
I think we've actually been kidnapped.
I think so.
Hey, Wade,
Yeah.
when you said I can throwing knives and make holes in the boat, were you joking? Or do you actually mean all hands on deck?
It depends on how much they're winning by, sweetheart.
Oh, alright. You just let me know when.
Yeah, I'll let you know. Just keep them at the radio, okay?
Okay. I'll keep the cleaver for the last.
Yeah.
Anyways, have you left like this now? Do you come here often?
Almost never.
Well, we were here once, boating.
Yeah, we did try taking the boat, the sort of river rapid route once. We did the whole thing backwards.
Oh, I see. Well, that's
Oh, so you
pretty
have had experience then.
Yeah. I will
Yeah, get the
absolutely
throwing
not be at
knives at
the helm. I think we've all had enough of my
Oh,
boating
well.
skills.
We thought that it would be a great idea, Wade versus
Lucien.
Lord.
Lord, yes.
I thought that would be a great idea. Would it not be, darling?
Oh, yeah, no.
Co-workers, best friends.
Yeah. We were gonna be the helmsman on these boats, Lord. You and me.
Yeah?
And we could have these two here, provide direction.
Well, it's almost as if we've never been on a Sisika transport together. In all this time.
I'm sure you'll do fine.
Alright. I hope you know the quickest route from wherever we end up upside down, beached and half drowned to the nearest medical station.
I think I might, but I'm sure we'll be fine.
Well, I for one, trust in you and believe that we'll be just fine.
Does anyone by any chance have a shovel?
A shovel?
A shovel, yes.
No.
Alright, well,
Not handy.
hopefully nobody robs the wagon until then.
Ah. Out of curiosity, what were you going to do with the shovel? Cover it
I
Look at
in
these
snow?
two.
A chest that can be buried.
Ah, I see.
Right. Okay.
Does anyone have any food by any chance?
I got some beans on me.
You bring...
Yes, please.
I mean, you can have this kebab back if you'd like.
Oh no, that's for both of you.
Okay.
Thank you.
You need a hand with anything?
Oh, it's alright. I'm just taking something more important, just in
Okay.
case.
I thought those were horses, but
I
it's
thought so too.
Right.
okay.
Oh look,
Well,
there's a silver fox. Beautiful.
I think
Oh,
if you
good
get
day.
those
Oh,
coats
thank
wet,
you.
you're going to be very heavy in your boats.
Well, I don't think you know just how good boat riders we are, Lord.
Right, let's find out then, shall
Exactly.
we?
Right.
Because I assure you, I am the greatest helmsman that ever lived.
Oh, I'm sure we'll be just fine.
Oh, we've got this.
Yeah.
Oh,
If
right.
by
Should we
fine
go
you
first?
mean this is going to be absolutely abysmal
No,
on my part.
it will be fine. You'll do just fine.
But we'll see. Alright, let's grab let's get you to a boat first. You have a preference in colour.
Of white.
There's white, brown, blue, brown, white, blue.
White, blue, please.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh, let's.
That one's yours. Good luck.
Oh,
Alright, we're gonna get this one. Oh, you'll have to. Did you pay the check?
right, yes, of course.
Get the tree trunk one.
Alright.
It's streamlined.
Alright.
I mean, I think
Here we
they've
go.
left.
Alright. But is that their plan, just to sort of, Oh, right, I've got to let you go, right. Alright, hop in. We won't cheat.
Well, I don't.
We're staying here.
Christ.
are.
Okay, wait, I'm hopping out. You hop in. Alright, no, you
Look at these two. Can't even get inside
Oh.
the goddamn boat.
come on, guys.
It's
Alright,
so
here
cold.
we go, jump in. Oh no,
Oh,
looks like we've
shit.
accidentally gotten ahead.
We knew you'd
Alright,
cheat,
we're in,
Lord.
we're in. Okay, race is on.
Okay.
There we
Right,
go.
so if I just turn
You
this
got
thing
this.
like
Get them.
and
He's slapping
wait.
water in
They're
your
raving us off the
face.
goggam.
Goodness.
Look at that. Glass
at
is
this.
splashing water into our bait.
trying to sink us.
Go right, go right.
Yes. Oh, go left, I suppose.
Jesus.
Right, you've got them.
Oh,
no.
good Lord. This rock
no.
is.
Get in there.
No.
You've got it.
No, no, no. We've got it. We got it.
I'll try push.
Come on, you goddamn bastard.
Shit.
Don't bloody injure yourself.
What?
Oh, I hesitate to say
Oh,
it's,
almost.
we're
Almost.
even more beached than
No.
we've.
Wait,
Ah.
are we?
Right, hold on,
I'm
let's see if I
slipping.
can help.
Oh no. They've got it.
Come on, sweetheart.
I don't
See you later,
Are you
motherfucker.
bloody bleeding? You alright?
I thought for a moment, maybe.
Oh,
No. I can't even see them anymore.
oh look, it's back in the. Oh, it's working. Whatever you just did
It's
then
sort of
worked.
working. Yeah, look. Fishing.
that again.
Oh.
Okay.
Right. Oh shit.
through.
over the thing. Christ. Should we go back and get one?
I don't think we can. I don't think you're allowed to rent another
Oh
one.
no, you're right. Oh! Something that's worse than before. Right, let's be tactical about it. Yeah.
There we go. There we go.
Oh, good. All right, I'm getting in.
Come on. No. Not like this. Oh no.
All right, you stay in.
I've got it. We're just going to go all the way
Okay.
back.
All right.
This way.
Do you think we're winning? Let's just go backwards like
Yeah.
before. Maybe that's it.
That's the key.
We just need to always, move backwards. Oh look, they're stuck below. Gwendolyn is running up.
Here we
She
go.
here to
We're
taunt us.
finally free. Are you here to taunt us?
Oh no, I'm here to help, actually.
Oh, we've done it. We're free.
We've done it.
Now's our chance.
Yes, now we can catch up.
Wait, that's unfair.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit. Alright. Go as far to the side as possible. Alright, I'll try and push the bait.
There we go.
Alright, there we go. No? Alright. Why is this so much harder than last time?
I don't know.
What?
It's probably because I'm at the bloody oar.
Oh, something? Can I get in? I don't know.
Ever so slightly moving. There it goes.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright. Alright, there we are.
Yeah.
We've got it.
Okay. We're stuck again.
Alright.
Wait, we got it. I got it.
Alright. I'll hop back in.
All right.
Alright, if we go forwards, yes, and we just loop around this rock. If possible. Or not, we can go backwards. I
Was
suppose.
this not what you had in mind for the race? I thought that perhaps it would be privy for us to be the sort of turtle in the turtle and hare
Oh
situation.
yes,
Or was
that's
it a
what we do.
tortoise?
We're doing the slow turn, that's
What
all.
is that?
We're just doing the slow slaughter turn. No, it's part of our strategy. It's called the slaughter saunter.
Yeah, this is
It's a slow turn.
yeah.
Oh, look, it's working.
Yeah. Eventually you'll need to sleep.
Yeah. There we are.
Oh,
See, it
we're
worked.
bloody free.
Alright. Alright, there we go. We've got it. We've got it. We've got it.
I'm coming.
No, get in.
Get me through.
Bye.
No, Gwen. Get back in.
Right, this is it. We're in the
This is
bloody
it.
lead.
We are. We can do it.
We just have to turn the boat backwards.
Just occasionally backwards. And, also slow turns. And yes, it should all work out. Oh no, I think Gwendolyn has actually fallen down. So let's stop.
I would love to stop.
No,
I don't know.
because you think we're such bad sports.
Alright, there we go. We're kind of
Right.
stopped here.
Alright, good. We should wait here for them. So as to, not be terrible sports. Do you think we should maybe go and offer assistance? Or I'll offer assistance. So I'll be right back.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. Dude, that's hilarious. One hand on the paddle and the other on the chocolate bar. I actually learned how to get good at racing these on my other character a couple of years ago. And I remember doing a race like this on Tar. And I brought like an endless amount of sweets, those like candy packets, and just kept like caning through a candy bag every time we got to a corner. Because it was me versus McGregor versus Jody. It was one of Johnny Blam's characters. I always end up getting KO'd at least 4 times. I don't think I've been KO'd from the boat. Also, are you not playing? I was going to come and speak to you today about you know what. About a little something something.
Things are getting ugly.
I know Lord Chuckles. Yeah, no.
They've decided that I'm the one that's smacked Gwendolyn in the face with the bait.
Wow.
And they said that as soon as they're up, that, you know, they're going to try and hit me with their bait. So,
I mean, to be I'm
we'll just
barely
wait
in
here for
character.
them. And I suppose we'll just have to be careful not to either of us get hit by their bait.
Look at him. Why are you looking at me funny?
I am? Am I?
I thought you were looking at me funny.
I sort of thought that you looked at me a little funny for a moment.
Oh, really?
Yes. It was sort of like you
Dave
were.
has killed 4 people in 2 days. Yeah, fair enough. I'll try and catch him tomorrow. I just know that
Sort
I'm...
of wiggling around, you know, in a victory dance or something.
You don't like my wiggling dancing.
I didn't say that. I just, you know, thought, you know, it was quite funny.
Is that them?
No holds
Oh,
barred now.
goodness,
bloody hell.
alright, it's time to go.
Ugh,
Yeah, let's go.
ugh,
Go on.
yeah.
Right,
Oh,
back in the
no.
race.
Yep, alright, they've really got the lead now.
Yeah, we'll be in their slipstream here. Quite literally. Is there even such a thing as a slipstream in 1903? Nothing goes fast enough, right?
Oh no!
Oh no!
If I'm not getting through, you ain't getting through.
Right, get more to the left, and then we can pick up the faster current. Oh yes,
I went
here's
right.
good, here's good. No, this is fine. We've got it.
Wait, we're almost there.
Alright, this is it, we've got it.
Yeah.
We're so close.
Watch this, we'll take them on the inside.
No!
Amazing!
I'm
Bye,
gonna ram
old
this bar
chap.
on your fucking asses.
Ta-ta for now. This is a bit of a drop. Oh! My stomach went. Oh, oh no.
Oh no!
If I'm not getting past,
Christ.
you're not getting past.
Just rammed into him.
We've got it, they're falling behind.
Oh! Oh, gee. Oh.
Oh
Quick,
my
get back.
goodness. I'm in.
That was
I
a
didn't even know what happened there.
terrifying drop.
That really was.
Is he alright in there?
My head.
I think
I can
he's
still get us there,
okay.
sweetheart. I can still get us there.
I believe in you, you can do it.
Oh.
Wait, is he really hurt?
Has he actually bashed his bloody head?
I don't know, I can't tell.
I can beat you fuckers
Glass, are
without
you-
a paddle.
Oh my goodness, he's freehanding it.
Stay in, Gwen. We got this.
How is he doing that?
I don't know. I think we're
He's a
actually...
force to be reckoned with. Alright, I'm going to try and push us.
I'm a little concerned that we're never going to bloody see him again. What's happening to why is she walking like that?
I don't know what's happening, but
Is this some sort of chocolate magic? Yeah. Just keep eating sugar.
oh, I think that
There we
made
go,
it.
we're free.
Oh, better, yes.
Jump in. I'm very concerned about glass. Oh, bloody...
Me too. I think he's actually might be, properly crumpled.
Properly crumpled, you say?
Crumpled.
Not properly crumpled. I should hope he's only partially crumpled.
It's properly crumpled.
Oh!
Oh.
Right, I'm going to run off
Oh,
and see if I can
Christ, okay.
bloody rescue him.
I'll keep going. I'll see if I can get him this way.
Where is he? Right, here we go, old chap. Let me see if I can rescue. Nope, I don't.
Oh.
I don't know how to stop this bloody canoe. Oh.
This is my race to win, Lord. Mine.
You think so?
Mine alone. Oh. He's hijacked me, Gwen.
Yeah.
He hijacked me.
Miss Harper, try and jump in. Right, I'll try and block the boat from moving further. I'll try and block glass.
Well, don't you're gonna bloody drown the chap. Oh, no. It's gone from bad to worse.
I can't breathe in.
Oh wait, she's still going
Bloody
for
hell.
the win. Even after all that.
Oh, bloody hell. Alright. I could have got a little hairy there. I'm bloody glad I jumped out when I did. Alright. You breathing?
I told you I'd win.
Yeah.
I believe Miss Harper did secure the win.
She well good. Bloody glad she had her priorities
Yep.
straight. Well, at least you got that. We'll have to get you a nice trophy. Okay. Alright, only one person's almost died so far. It's pretty good for us. So far, this time of night.
Darling, are you alright?
We did it, Gwen.
We
We
did
did
it.
it.
Oh,
Yeah.
good
were.
job, Penny.
Oh, I'm proud of you.
Can you imagine if he
I'm so
fucking
proud
died?
of you.
If he permanently
You handled that
actually,
so well.
I would have gifted him 100 gift subs and I haven't got any money.
I'm fucking freezing.
I told you that bloody coat would weigh you down.
Oh, you're right.
Maybe we can grab some sticks out of fire.
Sure. I'll help you.
Oh, she's got to get a fire, dude. No, this isn't the finish line, right? There's still more River Rapid to go. It continues south.
Oh, was that not the end?
No. There's a train track. That's the end.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I guess we got the first leg, but the second decides it all.
Good luck. Long live the king. Chloe, quickly, get back in the boat. Chloe, quick, get back in the boat. They don't realize it's not the end. There's still more to go.
No, don't you dare.
There's still more to go. They don't know it.
Hang on, boy.
No,
They don't realize that there's still that last little bit.
no, no.
Oh, right, of course there is.
Yeah.
That's right.
Make sure you send our regards to Glass as he hobbles his way over. And we'll be enjoying a nice glass of champers at the end.
Champers?
Yeah, nice glass of champagne. The winners. The true winners.
Oh my goodness.
I leaned down and whispered into his ear that it wasn't the bloody end.
Oh my...
I said, long live the king, and ran. Glory be to us!
Oh.
The true winners.
Magnificent.
Let's get up on here and do a little dance.
Yeah, alright, let's see it. Let's do the most synchronized dance we can think of.
Alright.
Something, I suppose, what do you think?
Has to be some sort of...
Sort of like a sword, or, you know, holding a sword of victory, maybe.
Holding a sword of victory. Yeah, that sounds good.
Yes. Alright. They approach, then we'll start to dance. You can count us down.
Bloody hope a train doesn't come along.
I really hope not.
We hope Glass hasn't bloody
That
drowned.
would be... I hope not
If a
either.
train comes along.
I
They
hope
really
haven't
wanted to
been
win,
hit by
didn't they?
wolves. They did. Did you see how she abandoned him just to secure the win?
Yeah, I think he literally almost drowned, by the way. I managed to dive in and grab him.
Oh my goodness.
He was really underwater. I think his coat was sort of dragging him under.
Christ.
Yeah, remember, he's getting on a bit, his Glass.
All right. Oh, there they are. All right, let's wait, is that them?
There's someone. If they've been taking hostage...
Oh,
here we
it's
go.
that.
This
Oh,
is it.
and someone
All
else. All right. 1, 2, 3, go.
Oh,
Shit, that's not synchro. Oh, it's fine. What?
oh no.
Oh my
Are they?
goodness. All right, they're fine. Continue dancing.
Yeah, just keep dancing.
Yeah, just keep dancing.
The victory dance.
A victory dance to the end.
I'm really sort of trying as well for this one.
That person is just running away now. I think they're quite fearful of us.
Yeah, it was probably a dull
And
road
there's
there.
another horse approaching.
That's great.
On the
That's fine.
track. Hello.
We win.
Yeah. Congratulations on runner-up. Did really well.
Excuse me.
Fuck
You tried to run out an injured man.
Well, unfortunately, needs must. We really did need to win that. We had to show all of our haters.
Haters? Have we got haters?
Yeah.
Who hates us?
There were two people that just really didn't believe in us, had no faith in us whatsoever. Those two people were me and Wade Glass.
Oh,
Look, you cheated. All right, you cheated.
Yeah.
I think.
how
Well,
did we cheat?
I don't know if we did.
Oh, I don't know. You smacked me in the face with the boat as I came out.
Yeah, and then you tried to drown me.
to get you
Oh.
out.
In all fairness, you know, straight after that, he did smack me in the face with the bait, and your bait is a lot pointier than ours.
Yeah, and I also dove in and saved you from being dragged under from that bloody ghastly
Right,
coat.
and then you ran from an injured man going, oh my god, they don't
Ancient?
realise.
Yeah. Saved his life. I mean, he looked
Oh.
fine.
I'm just saying, you know, he was injured, he's not able to run fast, and suddenly you're like, oh my god, they don't realise. We can get this.
Yeah, I think I gave him a
Nasty.
warning. I told him, didn't I tell you?
Nasty.
You kind of really
menacingly
strangely
whispered
whispered in my ear.
Yeah.
Really intimidating, and I got thrown off
Yeah.
and almost
Oh.
drowned.
it? Yeah. Well, no, that was after I saved you from drowning. But did you almost drown again?
No, just that one
And
time.
who was that man up there?
Oh,
Uh,
no clue.
I've met him before. He did some cleaning work for us at the Saint Denis office. I don't know why he's up here.
Right.
And there was another man riding across the tracks, coming from the
yeah,
moonshine
well,
shack.
I got a long trek back to the
Well,
wagon.
we could go into the shack over there, you know, and get a stew.
I thought we were going for dinner somewhere.
Oh
Well,
right,
maybe we could,
yes,
it would be nice to get Benjamin back.
that's true. No, we should do
Um,
that.
Yeah, we got to get Benjamin. He's
Well,
Yes, we'll have to walk
he's
to
a,
We asked-
an
Strawberry.
important member of our group.
I've asked the stable boys to bring Venus here, but
Oh,
that's only one horse.
yes, I
So
haven't made
sure.
any arrangements for my horse.
Maybe we can find
A wild horse?
Mhm.
Yes, we can tame a wild horse.
The road's crew, everyone was drowning. Any time they got near water, someone would drown, wouldn't they?
These are very heavy. Should we just leave them here?
Yeah, let's
Let's just.
put these down.
Can we maybe hang them here? And I mean, eventually we'll just
Oh yeah,
get them back.
I don't think anybody's gonna take these, right? Ugh.
I should wrap mine around my waist.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Yeah.
Could you do something for me?
Yeah, anything.
I just. Do you think you could stretch your legs for me?
Stretch your legs.
Kind of like
Uh,
crouch and stand up.
oh, yeah. Let me just do my squats here.
Okay.
Goodness, she really puts him through this sort of a fitness regime.
Yeah, just like that.
Is that better?
I mean,
Uh.
you know what? Let's just go. It's alright.
Alright.
Yeah, I mean, your legs look alright to me, old chap.
I need to get my steps in, Lord. She's put me on a diet recently.
Alright.
Oh,
So what, do you have to walk a certain amount?
Yeah, I need to do my lunges and my squats and I gotta get my steps in.
Yeah. But when do you have to start doing that so that I know?
Jesus.
Bloody hell.
Oh, sorry.
oh,
Oh, she's trying to get the snake. Well, it started last week, and I've been trying to keep on top of it.
Right. So I've got to wait till
Yeah.
I'm what, 40?
everyone knows
Well-
we're walking back to Coltor, right?
Well, we have to get the wagon, right?
Yeah, the wagon.
I mean,
Right,
Johnson.
of course. Right.
Where did you think we were going?
I thought, no, the horse you've called for, not the wagon, sorry.
Oh, we must
I-
recollect Benjamin.
Yes, of course. I thought when you said about the horse, I thought the wagon in my head.
The wagon in your head.
No,
The
I
wagon
mean,
in your head.
There's a
No.
wagon in your head.
no,
Do you mean the cowboy?
no. I mean, I thought about, you know, well, when you said that the stable hands would bring your horse for you, I thought
alright.
perhaps you meant a wagon, the wagon, Benjamin the wagon.
Oh, right. Okay.
The wagon. The.
But
Right.
there's
Is he going to
2
bloody try and
horses on.
capture a bloody horse? There's another one over there,
Oh, what?
on the left.
I've got no idea how to do this.
Oh,
Yeah,
I think
neither have I.
I could do it if I can find the horse. Where is it?
Dead west. Is that a
Didn't
horse?
see it.
Oh,
Oh, I
there.
see it. I see it.
Oh, easy there, boy. Easy, 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 easy. Oh.
There's a bloody snake there, what's that?
Yeah.
Christ, yep,
Oh,
the
bloody hell. I don't actually know how to get back up to it, sweetheart.
I think it's getting away from me.
I'll try and be careful. Not scare it.
Maybe I can herd it back to you?
Sure.
Here you go, bloody teamwork.
I'm just going to use that lasso. Right, I'll tie this lasso around. Alright, seems a bit calmer now. That's jolly good teamwork.
No, that's some jolly sad teamwork. Team Jolly Sad.
Team Jolly Sands. I love it. What is your team name?
Team name.
Yes.
Wait, we had this before, didn't we?
Oh yeah, didn't we come up with one?
Glade. Oh,
Yeah,
by the way,
Team Glade.
Gwade.
didn't know if you knew, but we're racing to the Benjamin.
Oh,
Bloody hell.
right. Okay. Alright. That's fine. I'm notoriously good with horses. I'm sure.
Alright, Glade. You've got this, okay?
Oh, no, Mary.
I'm just following the water.
Yeah, alright.
Probably chose the wrong way to go, but
No, I think we're in the lead. We're gonna win 2 races. They're not gonna speak to us. They'll never invite us out again.
I know. Right, I should have pressed up a horse a bit. I don't want to run it too hard.
I like that you're telling me as if we're on patrol.
I'm just informing you, you know, we're teammates.
Right.
Oh, bloody hell, we've got a lot of rocks. Oh,
Yeah,
come on.
best to go
come on,
galloping
horse.
at them as hard as you can then.
I can hear them.
Yeah.
Christ, okay. Never
There
mind,
they are.
we're
They're
fine.
ahead of us on the right.
Oh, shit. Fuck. Right, we're going to have to cut across.
Oh.
Yeah, no, they didn't rest the horse. That's that
See,
SCSD training.
See, it's the slow time, you know?
Yeah.
Must wait until the end.
They will never speak to us again. Probably should let them win.
Shit.
Let's get on top of the wagon and do a dance.
Alright, yes. Right. Oh wait, can we dance? I suppose we'll have to dance here. Right, snake.
Don't climb on, try and
Oh, I
act
was
in
trying
cool. You
I
get
was
off
gonna
of
try and do
there.
a little dance on top of it. Little
there we
victory
go.
dance.
Victory dance.
She's going to roll me over with the wagon.
Yeah.
Wait, you should go get on and we can then abandon them here.
Yeah, let's do
Oh,
that.
should we try and jump in?
Oh no, Gwen, I didn't get on yet. Oh,
Cross. No.
Getting on there.
Right. Oh, damn.
Are we doing voice in the back?
And boys in the back.
Boys in the back.
Oh,
On the
fuck.
very back.
I've ruined it.
It's alright.
Right, I'll get
balls in the
out.
back. Look at us.
I'll get
Yeah.
out and I'll hop back on. There we go.
Aye.
Boys in the back.
Yeah. We've switched teams. You're now facing the SCSD's dream team.
Oh, by the
Oh.
way, where are we going from here on?
Well, I was thinking Saint Denis for dinner, but if you have some better place that you'd like to eat, I don't mind. Think we
no,
get changed
that
first.
Sounds good. Yes.
Okay.
Lord?
Sorry, what?
Does that sound okay to you?
Yes, of course, yes.
Alright.
From canoe to wagon in Colt, I know.
So far we've got Team Jolly Sad is 2 and Team Glade. No.
Yeah. Did you want to
Well,
rub that
I
in
mean,
any,
you know, at least
anymore?
we're on a date. Just saying.
Yes.
Oh, over there. Alright, okay. I don't actually know if there's a way to get over there, so I'm gonna go here for the safety of the wagon.
She's gonna crash this thing 100%.
What the hell is Jolly Sad?
What?
It's our team name, Jolly Sad.
Yes.
Yeah, but what does that mean?
Well, there was,
Quite a common phrase, really.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, right.
In some parts.
You sort of, starting a trend, perhaps.
Yes. Continuing a trend, really.
Oh, continuing it
A
from yourself
long-standing
from
trend.
last week when you invented it, perhaps?
There was you know, if you like history, back in the medieval times, there was a large crisis, the saddening.
The
in which-
saddening.
The saddening.
Yes, in which the jolly Jacksons felt quite sad, all of them, and that coined the term jolly sad.
All of them.
Yes, all of them. In Jacksonville.
Well, that's
all
not
of
very
the
jolly.
Jacksons. Exactly. It's jolly sad.
That's really interesting. I must say, I thought the etymology dated back to about a week ago when you saw a chap on the road's porch and you didn't quite know whether to say jolly or sad, so you just said jolly. He looks jolly sad.
What?
Is that
What are
true,
you
Chloe?
talking
Do you
about
just
now?
make up that whole story about Jacksonville?
I would never disrespect Jacksonville like that.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
no.
sorry,
I mean,
are you
I'm sure I'm
lying?
wrong.
Not only are they artists, they're also liars, Wade.
I can't believe
No.
this.
Are these the people you
Well-
work with?
Apparently.
Well, so maybe what Lord has said is in fact true. Although, you know, I'm sure there is a Jacksonville somewhere. And I'm sure that there is at least one person named Jackson who is probably
God.
mildly sad at some point in his life.
That seems like a bit of a stretch, Chloe.
Maybe?
I
Bamboozled.
can't believe you just lied to us so blatantly.
Well, it was more of a jest. I think.
Slash
I was-
me
I kept it going a bit too
bamboozled,
long, I think.
since the boys are in the back, you think we should like have a ladies' conversation?
Oh, yes, we can lower our voices a bit so they, can't hear us.
I hope we can
Right.
still hear him.
Well,
We've been.
I mean, I
Ignored.
met him on my first day in the crossing, actually.
Believe this.
Yes, he
Jolly
he
sad.
took my citizen's registry.
Yeah, I guess you're right. They're actually whispering over there.
Yeah,
The hell?
I'm just saying is that I find it a tiny bit weird that, well, I was told this was a double date, and
Oh, right. Well, I'm not sure. I mean,
Why not to
I
be
don't
concerned
know
about
if
what
he
they're whispering about?
specifically said.
They're probably whispering about,
that or
girl
not.
things.
yeah, well, it was clearly
Like,
said double
hats.
date. I'm just a bit, surprised you don't know that this is a date. I mean, if you're just friends, are you just like more like a brother and a sister, or?
No, we're not like siblings at all. No, not.
Does she
I
say
don't know.
siblings?
I think she said they were
I'm not.
siblings.
No, not like that. You know, I mean,
Does
Maybe
Chloe
I've
have
got
siblings?
all wrong.
Oh.
Well, she sort of has
Did you-
half siblings, but I don't think they really know each other.
All right.
Just been trying to find them here, to be honest.
Hmm.
well, it was just that, we met and well, he took my citizen's registry, as I said, and, he had to take my fingerprints and, well, he held my hand. But I suppose that was probably just protocol, right? Deputy things.
Honestly, I think that was the best Riz you've ever seen in this
Wait,
entire fucking
first time
game.
he met you, he held your hand.
Well, not my hand, really. I mean, I suppose he sort of held my wrist a little to press my fingertips against the paper. You know. But he was just doing his job,
Everything all right up there?
Yes, fine. All good.
Well,
Oh yeah, everything's perfect. Everything's
Oh.
fine.
What does that look
Are the
like?
horses okay?
Oh yeah, they're just resting a tiny bit.
Okay.
So, and since then we've been going to the market on Saturdays, which I really enjoy. And, we sometimes read together. I read a book, he reads a book. Sort of like a book club, but only of 2 members.
Oh right, it's all nice and dandy until, just talking from, a personal experience from, somebody I knew is that, suddenly, you're doing Bible study, and then suddenly you're dating, and then
Bible
people are trying
study?
to kill you. Yeah, it's awful.
Well, I don't believe we've read the Bible. Well, I've
Well,
never
I
really...
never do, because, I mean, but if apparently this is not a double date, then he hasn't asked you?
So you think he just thinks we're friends? Is that... No, I mean, I suppose he hasn't really asked. I didn't mean to assume. I'm not sure.
You hear what
I
they're
was
saying? Like,
I
it's
was in a
raining
double
too
date
much.
once, and it went absolutely
I
horrible
keep catching
because we
the
didn't know
odd
if it
word.
was a double date. And it wasn't a double date, I guess, because it went horrible. Absolutely.
All I've caught so
atrocious.
far is
So-
finger and tip.
What does it mean if somebody reads a book about marital relations to you?
They want you to be educated? I'm not sure.
Educate? Do
Maybe
you think
they
he thinks I'm stupid?
I mean, you might.
Did they just call
Christ.
me stupid?
He really
they call
thinks
you
I'm
stupid?
stupid.
Well, I am
Lord
pretty stupid,
thinks
to
I'm
be honest.
stupid.
Yeah,
I think
I'd
they are
agree.
calling me stupid, isn't it? Yeah, that's honestly
I'm
fair.
pretty sure, if somebody takes your hand to press onto the paper, they think you can put your own, fingertips.
Oh shit, it's
They're
really coming down
to
now.
control my own hands.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, I think you just think so, friends.
I'm starting to
Right.
slip off here.
Christ, okay. Well, what if it means
quite
this?
a lot. Do you want to go inside?
Oh yeah,
Right,
could we?
yes,
Thank you,
sure.
darling. Oh. Yeah. Thank you, sweetheart.
No worries.
Alright, we're inside, thank you. Look at the state.
Saying that. What? When I was under the impression that this was a double date.
I mean, what does it mean if somebody, you know, well, he asked to kiss me. One time.
He asked to kiss you.
But then never again, so then maybe it was terrible. Maybe he didn't like it. Maybe it was a terrible kiss.
What?
Maybe it was the worst kiss in the world.
They're talking about the kiss that you had.
Do you think it was the worst kiss ever possibly in the world?
I mean, he didn't ask on a date, so
Right, he just wanted to establish the fact that we're just friends.
of course
Lord,
you think you might be right.
They're talking about how you only kissed once, and then you didn't ask her.
Maybe
No,
he
I'm
doesn't
just-
like me. At all. Maybe I
Oh, you
ruined
can hear
it.
them?
Yeah.
Did I do something wrong?
I think she said something about not being asked on a date. Did you ask her on a date?
Well, we sort of made plans. I mean, we went on canoes once, and we've gone out reading. Well, we were going to go on a hike at some point. Oh, and I said I would take her to Guam.
Oh, right.
But do I need to
But did you
put that
did
in
you
writing?
say the word? Did you say the word date? No.
I have no idea. Do I need to? I didn't realize.
I think she just said she's never been
Sorry,
taken on a
everything's
date
fine.
before.
Right, well, I've probably buggered all of this up then.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Just
I think I've messed this all
look.
up.
How about this? When we walk into the restaurant, hold her hand. Maybe walk in holding her hand.
I'm just thinking.
You think he doesn't
Right,
like me,
okay.
do you?
I'm just asking.
That'd be
Have
nice.
you been on a date before?
No, never.
Oh,
Oh Jesus!
why did he ask to kiss you in that case?
I'm not sure. Maybe he thought, maybe he thought I was desperate. Oh
my
God,
God.
he
Jesus
thinks I'm
Christ.
desperate.
What are they saying?
Lord, she's saying that because you didn't ask her out on a date and that you just asked to kiss her straight away, that you think she's desperate. You don't
What kind
think
of kiss
that?
was it? Was it like grandma on the cheek or
Did-
No,
like?
I don't know. No, it wasn't. No, maybe he thinks I'm a harlot.
She said something about
Have you ever been to you?
about a
Oh,
tartlet.
that must be why he's reading you the book.
I thought we had been on dates.
Wait, was that a
Have
sign
you-
that I didn't
have you
understand?
eaten a
Like
tartlet
about the
recently,
marital
Lord?
relations.
That you would never marry.
I don't
He
think
just wants
so.
to beg you.
She's talking about tartlets. I think they've moved on. I think they're talking about desserts.
All right.
So he
Well, she's
just-
very good at cooking.
Yeah. Yeah, someone's
Let me
going.
see. I think
Honestly, I'm not sure what to think anymore.
I'm pretty sure he thinks you're a harlot.
He thinks I'm a harlot.
He thinks you're a
So wear too much lipstick.
It's
What?
not going to be the
You
Del
think I'm a
Lobos that ruin this
prostitute?
relationship.
Oh, they're talking about tiramisu.
It's going to be Gwen
I
Harper.
haven't had tiramisu in God knows how long.
Listen,
Yes, I
why
could
you
order
have to tell him
tiramisu.
you are no working lady. Not in that sense, anyway.
Perhaps they do it at
right?
this restaurant.
Yeah, maybe.
Right, so
Preposterous.
when we get off the wagon, I'll tell him that I'm not a working lady.
Yes, exactly. you know what? See, I'm not a filthy saloon lady.
I'm not a filthy saloon lady, alright.
That's right.
Alright. And that will clear things up, are you sure?
Well, you have to say it with, you have to say it with, back straight,
Right.
in your eyes. Just kind of, I don't know. Do you like him?
Of course I do.
I don't know, just give him a beating or something. Not an actual
Beating?
Give him an actual.
No, I would never hurt him.
I'm just saying, you have to put him in his place.
What place is that?
I don't know, until you're healed, you have to figure that out.
That doesn't sound
You
very
better shape
nice.
up.
I'm just... Listen, like, you have to... you have to give it to him straight away. If this isn't what he, then... I mean...
But if I just...
If you
really
want to
like
get him, and that's
all
all you're alright with, then... more power to you, but... If you want more out of this, then you kind of have to tell him.
Well, what if I just, really care about him as a person? And, like him in that way, I think. And, just once he... get to know him more and I do have feelings for him as that. But maybe it's stupid. Maybe, he just thinks that I'm sort of dense and, well, I don't know.
Listen, if he thinks that you're tense and that you're an absolute bum, then
He thinks I'm
then
a bum.
I'm just thinking, I don't know if I'd want to date somebody like that, but, everyone has different tastes, so if you like somebody like that, that's fine.
Well, he's he's the most kind person that I've ever met. So I don't think he would say
so
that
he gets
on...
you, but he doesn't like you. I don't
He
know if
doesn't
that sounds very kind.
Well, he said that he likes me.
Oh, okay. Wait, hold on, he said that he likes you.
Well, sort of. I think... I can't remember the exact words, but he said something about... he thought that someone else might have feelings, perhaps. And so he said that he wanted to make it known.
Wait, is he claiming you, but he has not asked you out on a date?
Claiming? I didn't think he would claim someone.
Sorry, gentlemen, would you like to change, the clothing, or would you like to go like this?
Are we here?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Ah. Yeah, we could change it here.
Right. Are you all going in? Sorry.
You go first.
Are you?
Sorry, I thought there was more than one room.
Oh, right. Goodness.
Now I've got to stand around awkwardly while they're like, he's a fucking psychopath. I'll pop in there.
Hi. Do I look like a harlot?
Certain.
I'm not... she's not answering. Do I look like a prude? She doesn't like my outfit. What's wrong with it? An old lady, I mean, this is my grandmother's dress, but... Thank you. Yes, probably a bit older.
Pardon me.
Right.
No,
Alright.
Hello again.
Hello.
You look very nice.
Thank you.
Everything all right?
Yes. Well, sort of. I'm not. I'm not a saloon lady. You know. You don't think that, do you?
A saloon lady.
Well, you know, it's just you don't think that, do you?
Well, like a saloon lady. Saloon lady.
Yes.
Absolutely not. Why would you think I think that? Absolute pure shock.
I'm not sure. No, no, I'm not sure. I suppose I just thought, you know, it might be good to clarify, you know, just to make sure that no such thoughts might, you know, be thought.
Right. No, I certainly wouldn't, and I don't, and wouldn't possibly think anything of the sort of you. Unless you wanted to become a saloon lady, in which case I would, I suppose, wholeheartedly support your choices.
Wholeheartedly. Do you, is, are you, do you like saloon ladies? Is that what you're saying?
Well, it's not that I like them sort of personally or anything, but, you know, it's an occupation for people.
I mean, it's
And I,
valid work,
you know, people are,
right?
who want to follow in that profession can do so if they,
Right.
and I wouldn't want to judge anyone on what they want to do. They're people who are
Of
free to
course.
do whatever they want to do, and if you want to do that, then that's all right as well.
What if I just want to stay, you know, deputy and part-time librarian?
Well, that would be fine as well. And I suppose,
Just fine.
well, I can. I
Compared
mean,
to
it's,
the wholeheartedly supporting the other.
well, I would wholeheartedly support that as well. But it's just, you know,
Right.
whatever you want to do, I'm always.
Hey, we're ready to go.
Oh, right, yes.
Right.
Sorry.
Yeah, we'll just take the wagon over to the restaurant, I guess.
All right.
Right.
Do you want me to take the? Do you want me to drive over?
I don't think he thinks
Yeah,
I'm hot on it.
we can take the ladies out.
I can try.
Well, yeah,
Okay.
let's take the ladies out.
Yeah, I don't
You
think
all right
it
there?
looks either is it or Howard neither.
Good.
Let's take the ladies out.
All right. Where
For
are we
real
going?
this time. Well, I think the Bastille is open at this time. I'm not sure if the La Louvre team are working today, but well, I guess we can find a table.
To the Bastille, it is. Looking very dapper, old chap.
Yeah, it looks like you just got off a boat someplace. You don't have any. Do you have a fancy tie or something to put on, or a necktie or something?
I bought one for a funeral, but it felt sort of inappropriate.
Are there changing rooms in here? Yeah.
So,
Maybe we can.
how's
Oh, Christ. Yeah,
Walking?
maybe we can. We can get you something nice upstairs or something.
Really? Okay.
Thank you.
Lucien didn't have parents.
There you are.
Thank you.
All right. Do you think I should go and get changed or something? I don't know if I'm sort of dressed appropriately. I've never really been for a sort of do-up meal or anything like that.
Oh, well, I think you look, well, dashing. So, I don't think you need to change.
Well, there we are.
All right.
Look at us, all fancy. Yeah, let's head on inside then.
If you don't mind. And both so good at being awkward, yeah. Because we're so awkward in real life. All right.
Oh, this is nice.
I mean, these two tables are for four.
I am just going to go and freshen up. That's
Oh,
what you
that's
say,
a
right?
brilliant idea, I think.
Right.
Over
Yeah,
with.
we'll grab a seat here.
The hell is that?
I'll grab us some drinks for the table. What do
All
you
right.
want?
Well, I suppose whatever you're having.
All right.
He has no idea. Because he has never been for a dinner like this. I'll have, I suppose your best porridge.
Lord, you know what Chloe likes?
Well, I don't think she really drinks anything alcoholic.
Oh,
So perhaps just something tasty.
sure. How about a cranberry juice?
Yeah. Is that right? Is that what people drink in this sort of establishment?
They usually drink something with alcohol in it, but they got all sorts of mixers in here for things like that. So here, get this down here.
You're gonna get me fucking drunk. What on earth is that?
That is a glass of whiskey.
Oh, right. Yes, whiskey. I drink it all the time.
Well, that's what I drink.
Yeah, me too. Cheers.
Yeah, cheers. That was good. I think she liked that, holding her hand, taking her hand.
Right. Yeah, that was grand advice. She was sort
Lord,
of,
I don't. Yeah, look,
talking about
they
a-
weren't talking about desserts. I think I don't really know what they were talking about, but I think Chloe had some concerns about
I mean, she was sort of
not
having a
asking her.
career change in the middle of the street back there in front of the office.
Yeah, I think she might have thought that you thought that she was a lady of the night or something.
Why on earth would she think that?
Something about not asking her on a date officially. I don't really know.
What does that have to do with being a lady of the night?
Oh, I think they mentioned that, you kind of just kissed her without, maybe going through things step by step kind of thing.
Oh, bloody hell, is there steps you're supposed to take?
Well,
You're sort of winging it.
what? Well, I mean, I think you've done everything right, Lord. It's just that maybe you didn't, I guess, make clear that when you were hanging out, that, you were on dates or whatever.
Oh, right. Oh, well, I did invite her on one date and she sort of said no.
Oh.
Although I don't know if I really said it was a date. I don't know if I've really actually mentioned the word. I just sort of
Yeah, I
assumed,
think that's...
we've been out and together, alone, you know.
Yeah, I think that might have been the issue. That's okay though. I mean, there's plenty of time for all that, right?
Right. Well, what should I do? Should I tell her?
Maybe another time. But maybe ask her on some more dates after this. Go do stuff you like, but say that it's a date. I mean, that's kind of what I did.
All right.
It seems
How
like
long
it's
do I have
worked
to do
out.
that for before it becomes clear that
Well,
it's sort of just...
I mean, I don't know. I thought you told me you were already together.
Well, I thought we were. I thought. I mean, we have been on dates. I just didn't, I suppose, sort of formally label it as such.
Did you ask her whether, like to be your girlfriend, like officially?
Well, no. Do I need to do that? I love how awkward he looks as well.
Oh, wait! Gosh. Okay, alright.
Yes.
I should just run now, shouldn't I? I'll
Lord,
run. I'll run out the back door.
Why would you just assume that after
Well,
a
because
kiss?
we did. I sort of there was a night where we sort of professed, our feelings for one another and shared a kiss, and I thought, well, I sort of just assumed,
Oh, you confessed to each other.
Yes.
Oh. This whole thing's a mess. I don't.
Is it? I didn't. I sort of thought it was going really well.
Well, so did I, but I don't know what the issue is.
I got it. 2 dashes. All right. Okay. 2 dashes. Oh, right, 2.
What the hell is going on up there? Should we go check if they're all right?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, yeah. Is everything okay?
That was just a slight, a thing
I
that
see.
happened. But that's
All right.
alright, everything is okay.
Blimey, where did you come from?
I
saw
thought you went
upstairs.
upstairs. Yeah.
I just thought I should probably pop over to the tailor's to, just take a gander, but there's someone in there.
Oh.
Right.
What?
Right,
Well, I got drinks for us all. Chloe, do you drink anything alcoholic? Lord said you did, and I got a cranberry juice for you if you like that, or I can get you something.
Oh, cranberry juice is perfect. Thank you.
All right, I'll just sit this down here.
Thank you.
This is for you, sweetheart.
thank you.
Yeah, this is a nice establishment.
It is.
Yes, it's
Have you been here
quite
before?
lovely. Yes, once or twice, but not to dine.
Right. Yeah, same.
Oh, I've been here quite a few times. Actually, mine and Wade's first date was here.
Well, second date, right?
Right. Well, first proper date.
Yeah, first proper date, but the whole Brandywine thing, I mean, we kind of got a text, so maybe not.
I mean, it was pretty good. I
Yeah,
did save you from a cougar as well.
yeah, she did.
I did that once as well.
Save
Oh,
Wade
you
from a
saved-
cougar.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's bad luck with cats, I think.
Yeah, I think so. All right, let's sit down here. You're standing up for all day.
Alright. Actually, did I also help save you from a cougar? No, that was a panther.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that counts. It's a cat, right?
That's true. Thank you.
Alright, so he owes us... what? Saving from a cat.
Remember, 2 dashes.
Thank you.
Is she talking
Who
to
the
us?
hell was that?
oh,
I'm
yeah.
not sure. Oh yes, no, I remember now.
She was talking about uses of perfume.
Oh,
Right.
Right.
Oh, well,
Not exactly sure what she was doing there, but
okay.
she seemed to have a very keen sense of smell.
Right.
Right.
Sorry, I interrupted you. What were you saying?
I was just going to say that you, you both smell very nice. So she's probably got a good sense of what, when people smell good, perhaps.
Right.
Right.
Right. So, Miss Harper, I
So-
suppose you are you from here originally? Is this where you were born? We've not really had much of a chance to sort of get to know one another personally. I know your sister relatively well-ish, I suppose.
Oh, no, I was not born here. I'm not exactly sure where I was born, to be completely honest. Since we got separated from a young age. For the most part, well, I've lived really everywhere where father had his businesses running. But quite a lot of time I spent in New York and some overseas. And yourself?
No, I was born in Moorgate in London. Not a particularly grand place, I suppose. My
Oh, I
father was
see.
didn't own any businesses or anything of the like. He sort of made his money gambling, I suppose, if that's a profession.
Well, I call it a craft.
I don't think he was very
Craft.
good at it.
Well,
Yeah, Gwen's something of a gambler herself. We had a little session up in Rome. Do you remember that? Who was
we
that
do.
man we were playing with? Who's that?
That was Mickey, I think,
Yeah.
from the traveling Irish merchants
Yeah, that's
in
right.
Rhodes.
Mm-hmm. Well, he was pretty good.
Yeah, he was pretty good.
Yeah, did you come out in the Prophet? Is that what it's called? Come out flash? Something like that?
I think I did, but we lost.
Well, I was winning for a good goddamn while, and then I started listening to her. I should have stuck with my routine. I was doing well for a while. You didn't win, did you?
I did win.
I'm pretty sure you lost more than I did.
I can't remember now.
Yeah, no. Let's just say we don't remember.
Oh, we don't remember. You know, memories will be like that when you're having
Yeah,
fun.
yeah. It sure sure is.
And important details don't really matter, right?
No, of course not. I mean, that was money to spend, right?
Right, exactly.
Some with more than others.
Listen, I don't want to say this in front of people, but if you need money, you can tell me. So, where are you from, Chloe?
I grew up in England with my grandmother. We pretty much just, well, we didn't know a lot of people outside of our community, but I started working at a library, and well, then I came to the crossing to deliver a letter, but unfortunately the recipient had passed away, and well, that's actually the day that I met both Lucien and Wade.
Yeah, I think you met Lord first, right? And then you ran into me and Jones the next day or something.
Oh yes, that was it. Yes, yes, I met. Yes, that's right. And then you said if I liked paperwork that I should consider becoming a cadet.
Yeah, I remember that. We ran into the worst two people because we sell that shit.
I'm
I don't
quite
think I've ever
glad.
met a person who likes paperwork as much as Glass.
I,
It's quite impressive. I think you
Well,
could
you know
stare at
me.
paperwork for hours. I mean, I've seen you do it.
Well, the work doesn't stop. Somebody's gonna have to do it, right? I just love the organization of it all. You know, people they tend to forget when you're making the arrests, all that work that goes into getting charges right. That's where the real work is, right?
I mean, right, sure. I'm just saying, if you have so much patience for paperwork, perhaps you could put your shoes in order every once in a while.
Look, I still need to finish that shoe cabinet I've been building. Uh, I've just been kind of busy though. I still need to
Right.
get the nails from the general store down the road.
You know, you've been promising to do that for the last 2 months.
If we're gonna talk about shoes, I mean, do we really need to go through your closet?
Thank you so much for the
Oh,
follow, and thank you for that.
excuse me?
Good lord.
There is. Listen, I have
Someone just hot mate.
things that I need
Thanks
for
for the follow.
everything, alright? And
That's hilarious.
it's not an obsession, Wade. It's not. It's
No.
like a collection.
Remember when PB
It's
did
not
that?
an obsession, by the way.
No, we all have to have our hobbies, right? Have you found Blackwater so far, Lord? Moving down there? I know you've been there for a little while now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not stationed there or anything. It's just that, I suppose Chloe took a room there, so I thought perhaps I would as well. Can I touch these? Why is there so many forks and spoons and such? And why are they sort of laid out like this? Is there an order to this?
Yes, why are there 4 forks?
There's so many of them.
What do you do
I
with
thi-
polished ones?
Oh, well, you start with the outer ones, and with every dish, you go, with new cutlery, you go from outside to inside.
Oh, blimey, is there more than one dish?
Oh, of course there is.
Oh,
I mean, unless you get only one. But you start
right.
with the appetizers most often. That's what those are for. And then that is a soup spoon right there, right? Those are for the main dish. And then over there, that's dessert.
But why not just use the
Yeah,
same
let me
one?
get us some food for the table here.
Well, you wouldn't want to contaminate your food and your palate with, something from a previous dish. And also, obviously,
I mean,
it's just nicer to have fresh cutlery for every single one of these.
we could just stand up and, go and clean them ourselves and bring them back.
Yeah, perhaps it's
No?
sort of just crass of me, but I thought that's what my sort of mouth did. You know, when I eat something and my mouth cleans the fork.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, I'm just, um,
Is that not right?
well, you're in a restaurant.
Yeah, I suppose that is true. Well, when I was growing up, we didn't even have knives and forks. We just had to eat with our hands. Well, I had to eat with my hands, and so did Mother. But Father had a sort of a knife and fork that he took with him to work.
My grandmother and I had 1 spoon, 1 fork, 1 knife each. We just used the same in the same bowl. Mine was yellow and hers was sort of a white with small daisies on it. That way we could tell them apart.
That's
You did
nice.
have a dessert fork.
No?
What about your favorite spoon for your soup?
Well, I mean, my favourite spoon was my only spoon, so that's easy.
What about the steel fork?
What?
A lovely
Sorry, it's
charcuterie board.
never mind.
All right, what's all this then? So we use the outside fork to sort of grab one of these bits of cheese or something?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I mean, that's what they're there for. I mean, you can use their hands as well. I'm not going to make much of a fuss. We can just start off with this. If we want something more substantial, I can ask them what they have.
They're the same.
So, are you interested in music?
Oh,
Almost.
yes, I quite like music.
Yeah. I guess so. I never learned how to like play anything.
Do you have a favorite compositor or an artist or singer?
Well, and my grandmother.
I remember once a chap playing me something. I want to say his name was Rachmaninoff.
Rachmaninoff.
Oh yes, there we go. That's right.
Oh, brilliant.
Yes,
That's wonderful.
I thought that was quite a nice sound to it, but I don't really know much about it. You know.
Yes, Rachmaninoff is quite nice. I personally do listen to some of his music as well.
Right. Yes, he's sort of. I sort of preferred the sort of large melodies, you know, and followed by sort of intricate harmonies, and well, I don't really know what you're supposed to think or feel, but I found that some of the pieces I enjoyed were actually quite melancholic, you know. It sort of was an odd sort of loneliness and longing to some of the pieces. Of course, I probably have no idea what I'm talking about.
No, that makes sense.
Oh, I'm sure I understand.
You doing sound effects? What about yourself?
Have you ever been to
Oh,
play or an opera?
oh, absolutely. I do enjoy Rachmaninoff myself. For example, Prelude in D major is quite nice of his. There's Bacchus. He's brilliant. I really like the opera. I mean, you know, quite a few plays. I've seen quite a few of them. I really like Faustus. I really enjoyed it.
Oh, is that the one about the devil?
Oh, yes, it is. Well,
Oh,
about the demon.
yes, yes.
And the man's fight with, well, his humanly limitations. I find it quite interesting. Also, I've recently seen The Storm, Shakespeare's Storm.
Oh,
That was quite interesting. It is a comedy. I did not expect it to be quite as comedic as it was, but it was quite interesting and I enjoyed it.
well, I quite like Shakespeare. I love to read. But I have been to one sort of opera, I suppose. It was partly adapted into a play by Sir Dicky White, where he played Tentacle Number 3.
Tentacle number 3. What?
Yes.
That was him?
Yes, that was him. It was
Amazing.
actually in London. It was I mean, I've never really been, you know, exploring around London much, but I did go once when I was quite small to see that play.
Yeah, I heard rave reviews about that. Dickie White is really becoming a crossing treasure. Do those exist? Can we say that?
Yes, I
A
think
South
so.
crossing treasure.
Oh, I would say so.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you'll
he's
have to
definitely
add it to
doing well.
his citizen registry file.
Well,
Oh, that he was
maybe.
Tentacle Number 3. I mean, surely people already know. I mean, he did
Yeah, I think.
amazingly.
Hmm.
And he told me about it himself, and then I said, you know, But how I actually knew I'd seen him in it with my grandmother. What I mean to say is that I was with my grandmother. You know, my grandmother was not in the tentacle with Sir Dicky
Yeah.
White.
No, I understood, yeah. Yeah, the tentacle was only big enough for him, as far as I remember.
I saw it play in London once as well.
Oh,
Oh,
Yeah.
really?
Although I wasn't. I suppose you'll have to contact the Metropolitan Police because I didn't pay to go and see it. A friend of mine snuck us in to watch from sort of an awful angle. Really, it was more of a sort of audio affair for us, but it was called The Importance of Being Earnest, and I didn't understand any of it.
Who's Ernest?
I think it was one of the characters. They were sort of trying. It was something to do with. They were trying to live different lives in society.
I see.
They sort of had a double life.
Hmm.
I think it's supposed to be some sort of play on, just classism, perhaps. But I think I was too young to understand. Perhaps I'm
Gotcha.
just not smart enough to understand that kind of wit.
Well, how old are you? I mean, can't expect to know at that age, right?
Right, I think I was probably 16 or 17.
Oh, we'll have to tell the sheriffs about your trespassing, though. You have to lose that badge, unfortunately.
Yeah. I think it's one of the only times I've ever actually broken the law, but I mean, considering that the other time was that I lied about my age to become a Metropolitan Police officer, I think they might let me get away with the sneaking in the back door of the theatre.
Yeah, I wish I had stories like that, but I'm not really I'm not living life on the edge.
Yes,
It's a
well,
pretty straight arrow.
I suppose, not that I'm sort of, I suppose that makes me out to be some sort of liar or something, Miss Harper. I assure you, that really is, well, I have no real good excuse for it.
Oh, it's perfectly fine.
Doesn't she do fucking crime on the side anyway? Oh, PB, thanks for the raid.
But there's nothing to worry about. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe you could come and see one of the plays here in Sydney. Have you seen the moving pictures?
No, I've never been. I wasn't. I really sort of. I've never really had the money for it.
perhaps we could go. You know, I've never been myself.
Yes, the four of us, or are you suggesting that you and I go alone together?
Well, whatever everyone prefers.
You know what? I think we should. Maybe we should go now, and
No,
Now.
yeah, just
right.
me and Wade and you and Lord, right? Unless you like to continue eating.
No, this has been lovely.
Yes, not. I suppose I shall make sure that next time I have a tie.
Oh, well, you look rather dashing, Lord. I wouldn't worry too much.
Yeah. Well, I never really, I suppose, sort of considered eating at a top class establishment like this.
Well, maybe you can come again. It is nice here. Maybe when the La Louvre is open and they've got some real good service going on. They're good, aren't they, Gwen?
Oh, absolutely. Yes, they are.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I mean the
I think
department
they have
has
a
actually
flower on the door.
provided me with a good enough wage. I think. Technically, I'm a landlord now, not just a Lucien.
Yeah, exactly. I think a 3-course is what, $70, something like that. But you know,
Blimey.
obviously tip them a bit more.
Right.
Right.
And I don't eat it with my hands. Is that correct?
Yeah, ideally not. You'd use a knife and fork.
Well, you'd have a knife and fork for main dish, and a knife and fork for dessert, and a spoon. A spoon is important, and then teaspoons as well. Those are essential. And that's the main thing that you use.
Okay, meta break.
And you
We
get
got a meta break over here.
at least 4 pairs of every single one of them in case you have a guest or your family visits. Really, if you have a big family, then you would have like 60 sets of, but you probably don't need that.
Yeah, that's a bit much.
Right. I don't have a big family.
Yeah, it saves you buying all that cutlery. Do you know if they're showing a motion picture tonight?
Oh, I think they should be.
Well, it's
I
a
mean,
nice
we could
Suppose we
try
can-
and see.
Yeah, suppose we can have a wander, see if one's going.
Right.
If you two are agreeable to that.
Yes, quite agreeable.
Yes, I don't mind. I'm sort of just set aside time for this only, really. I did want to try and
Okay.
perhaps catch up with Under Sheriff Schaefer at some point tonight. He wanted to speak to me about something, but we can do it at any
I'll
other.
take a day off, Lord. I mean, Schaefer can wait, right?
Right. Yes. Okay. Well, moving pictures it is then.
Great. Okay.
Alright.
I'll just pay for this and we can get going.
Let me pay for it, please.
As long as you're sure.
You got the carriage.
I can help split the bill if
It's
you
fine.
like.
No, I've already. It's too late. I've already I've already done it. It's oh, bloody hell, really? That's we had the charcuterie board. Is that right? Okay. And those drinks. It's really that much. Okay. All right. Well, here you go. Yes.
What if we only had, 2 pieces of cheese from the boards and the rest is still there?
I don't think they take it back.
Oh,
I
right.
wish.
What do you mean?
Oh, shall we?
Yes, let's go.
I feel like I should possibly ask somebody to take Benjamin,
Well,
or maybe we should.
I guess if we're just walking, I mean, I can just take it back and meet Lord and Chloe back at the theater.
Right. Yes. That's
Okay.
fine.
All right, we won't be long. We'll meet you down there.
All right. See you shortly.
Yeah.
You really needn't stay if you've got to go.
No, I just feel awful for sort of, when you sort of feel like someone might be waiting on you, but not
Yes.
fully, perhaps. No, I'm perfectly happy doing this. I feel terrible though, like perhaps I'm dressed wrongly, or I'm doing something wrong in some
No, I am.
way. I think people always assume that I know my way around a charcuterie board. 100 knives and
I
forks.
think they said chakris. Was it chakris? I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know either.
I sort of feel a bit out of place in that. I'm not very fancy, I suppose.
Right. I think, yeah. I'm sort of the same. I sort of feel like a wolf in sheep's clothing sometimes. I sort of
Me
didn't
too.
expect when they said we were going for dinner that, that it was going to be a sort of suit and tie affair.
I thought, perhaps stew and strawberry or black water or something.
Right, here we are. Let's wait for them.
Alright. I can buy the tickets for this then. Since you got everything else. And they
Alright.
got the wagon. I'll pay in here. I
I think you do
right.
pay at the window.
I see. Oh yeah.
Jesus, she's gone in.
Right. I suppose we can just choose from here then. Well, we can wait outside, I suppose.
While we have a moment alone, might I ask you something?
Of course.
It seems I might have made an error in judgment. In that, well, I suppose I sort of assumed that you and I were, perhaps more than friends, and that when we sort of expressed our feelings for one another, and shared that kiss, that we perhaps were, there was that you and I were perhaps together.
Oh. I see.
Is that, have I overstepped and misunderstood, or perhaps?
No. That, I would very much like that. Unless I suppose, well, I've probably ruined everything today. I haven't been very good, I suppose, Gwen, she knows everything to do and how to do it and how to dress, and I spilled about half a bottle of perfume on my dress.
I mean, I don't think that you and I are perhaps particularly good at all of this, or perhaps we're both just inexperienced or foolish, but I suppose, would it be alright then if I were to refer to you as, my lady, or beau or my sweetheart or anything like that?
Yes, whatever you prefer.
Good. Okay. I suppose that another confession is that I truly have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. I sort of thought that everything was going quite swimmingly between us, but it seems that well, perhaps I was wrong.
Oh, I think, well, I think they are. I just, I suppose Gwen was asking questions and I didn't exactly know the answers. And then, well, we thought perhaps maybe you didn't like me, or that perhaps, maybe, well, that kiss, perhaps I was, not to good at it, maybe.
Right. I mean, Glass was sort of asking me all sorts of questions as well, and it was almost as if there was a sort of a playbook that you're supposed to perhaps follow, and I...
Is there? Can we take it out? We could find it at the library if there is one.
Yes, I mean, I suppose we could, but the last couple's guide that we read, I'd rather not follow. I quite like how we've been doing things.
Yes, I think, well, the reading books and just being how we are without trying to fit the standards of others, I think that, well, I quite like that.
Yes, I feel the same way, I think. If you wouldn't mind, just... we'll be ourselves and carry on.
Yes.
Alright. Well, then that sort of clears that up then. Yeah, step out of the rain.
Yes, me too. Do you think they're coming back?
I think Miss Harper absolutely hates me, and they're absolutely not going to return.
Oh, I'm not sure if, well, she might not like me either. I think she thought my dress was
Fingerprint
dreadful.
Riz is the greatest thing I've ever done in this RP server. I'm sorry,
As
what?
visitors, I think she thought that my dress was dreadful.
Oh, I think it's quite graceful.
Thank you. It was my grandmother's when she was about my age.
Well, I suppose that makes it more than a dress then, doesn't it?
Yes, I suppose it does. She told me that, well, she told me that she wore it on her first, I suppose, date, as it were.
Yeah. Are we supposed to sort of get in... Are we,
Could be.
Oh, I hear them.
Oh,
Hello.
hello.
getting
Let's
concerned that you've
get us
gotten
some
lost.
tickets. Oh no, I
Oh,
think I did go in the wrong way.
They're paid for.
Oh,
We can head right in.
Oh,
oh great.
lovely.
After you.
We can
Thank you.
pick a film should you like to sit.
All right, sure.
What are you thinking?
I don't know which one.
Let's see. Not sure. It'll look quite interesting.
What about sketching for Sweetheart?
Yes, I think that would be good. Right. Let's see it?
No.
Maybe I'm just.
Can you see the moving picture?
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Oh, right.
Can you?
Nope.
Right. Perhaps,
It's a little fuzzy.
yes, perhaps it's a little fuzzy.
I can try and see if I can sort it out.
Oh, right. Yes. Shall we? Might just sit in the aisles, if that's okay. It's a bit more comfortable than these chairs.
Why not? What are they gonna do? Kick us out?
They can't, we've paid for an hour.
Yeah. We'll just put the badges on. Say we're here for an investigation.
I'm gonna just see if it's all right.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Anna's bag.
It's running.
Yes, we can see it now.
Oh, would you look at that?
Oh,
How does this work? I don't understand how the pictures are up there.
I'm not sure. It's very beautiful. Oh no.
You should be ashamed of yourself, Eugene Hutton, she said. Instead of giving a girl protection, you go carry on acting foolish and fresh like the Queen's fried jester. But right then and there, a chilly wind blew through and knocked off Eugene's hat. I need to get back home. My mama has a terrible temper. She's like to
Oh,
stop
blimey, look.
if she finds out we're
That's what he's thinking in his head.
Oh. Never thought of depicting thoughts like that before.
Thanks for mesmerized. Don't know. Not doing it. I think it's spelled differently in America. Oh, blimey. Oh, she's a bloody witch.
I,
Unwanted advances, he said. So she too must
I
perish.
think we were selling like that
Very
before.
night, they put her to the stake and burned her dead.
Jesus.
Christ.
Be a lesson to you young ones not to go courting in the woods, in case the English lurk there.
The English? What do they mean, the English lurking in the woods?
That's where we lurk.
I suppose. Goodness.
Well, where do you lurk?
I don't lurk anywhere.
Well, that's because you're supposed to be lurking in the woods.
Right. I suppose. No, in a way, we do lurk in the woods when we. I mean,
I
every
hope this-
gunfight I've had has been in the woods, I suppose.
Yeah. Wait till you have one in Tumbleweed.
Right.
Remember that gunfight in Tumbleweed, Glass?
Oh, yeah. Jesus, don't remind me.
The farmer's daughter. Oh, look at that. He's in the bloody window talking to her. Oh, blimey, he's got a bloody blunderbuss in his face. It was the father in the bed all
Jesus.
along. Bloody hell, he's firing at
Good
her as well.
Lord.
Now he's guarding the bloody window every night. I think it's a bloody ghost. Oh, she's going to shoot him. Blimey. Is he bloody
Jesus
dead?
Christ. That was a good one.
Yeah, jolly good. He ended up with the mother.
Jolly sad, really.
Jolly sad, yes.
Ain't a bad way to go. I can get the next one, Gwen.
Oh, yeah. Oh, if you want, I can go talk to them again and see.
Strange, isn't it?
Oh no, I can get one at least. It's no problem.
Quite enjoyable though. It's kind of easier than reading a book. It's a bit like when you read to me, to be honest.
What have we seen so far?
We've seen the daughter, we've seen the ghost, and
Something sweetheart.
Sweetheart and the farmer's daughter, right?
you've seen the ghost too.
Yeah. The world's strongest man. And look, it's you, Wade.
Yeah, it kind of looks like me. Striking resemblance.
You just unironically say, blimey. It's 1903, Dirk. Although my other character speaks in completely modern day South London lingo. Which will probably be Sunday, by the way. Struth.
Oh my.
Are your teeth that strong, Wade?
Oh, I'm not sure about that. I mean, I brush twice a day, but Jesus.
Oh, that's how you expected?
I think they got covered in manure. It's like falling over in Valentine.
Oh no.
Oh, blimey. Is he dead? Yep.
You might. Oh.
Oh, there we go. Now you know how you meet your grisly end, Glass.
Well, at least I can prepare for that. Jesus.
Would you like me to get the other one?
Oh, yeah, I think I can do one more, right?
Right.
Alright.
Folks, I'm going to tell you a morality tale from when our country was young that the settlers used to tell about the woods of Massachusetts and the creatures that lived there. One summer, a bear was by the stream.
Bloody hell, look at the detail on that.
It's beautiful. I can get the next one to I'll pick the sketching for Sweetheart.
Oh, it's alright. Don't worry.
Bear was sad because the fish were his friends, and now he had to eat them. But he knew to do whatever the wind told him.
The vegan
Look at
bird.
that.
The forest often teased Bear and said he was slow and lazy and foolish for listening to Old Man Wind. You're talking to the wind again, eh? getting so rotund that even I could outrun him. I'm smart and quick, said Rabbit. I'll outrun Old Man Wind if he comes a-crawling, or you, since you're into eating your friends. The turtle said, if Wind comes, I'll just hide in my shell. Then Bear went and warned Coyote and Possum that they should prepare for a long, cold winter. It's so hot, said the Coyote. There's plenty of time. The lazy Possum said, well, there's an abundance of food. Maybe I'll just store some in my pouch. Even his squirrel friends made fun of Bear. They laughed and laughed and squibbled and squabbled. Chunky needs a nap. Fatty Goody Two-Shoes does what he's told. Bear was very sad. But he was a good
Oh,
and he always did what Old Man Wind told him.
he is a good bear.
And found a den, snuggled inside, and fell fast asleep. Bear snored and snored for many days. When he woke up, he saw spring had come. He was very hungry, so he walked outside. As the snow melted, he saw all his friends who hadn't listened
Oh, bloody hell.
frozen,
Oh, no.
ready to be eaten. And that's why the bear hibernates. So listen to your elders and do just what you're told.
I'll get this one. What would you all like to watch?
Oh, anything really? Anything we've
I
not
don't
seen?
Dealer's choice.
You've seen the strongman one, have you? Or the
Eh.
slight?
Yes, we've seen we've seen everything you've seen.
Yes.
We've seen the bear. We've seen the sweetheart.
I mean, the strongest man, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's amazing the selection they have.
I know, right?
She just collapsed. Oh, bloody hell, electricity.
You haven't seen this one yet, have you?
No, I don't think I have.
Good.
What is electricity? Fire?
Oh, goodness.
Not sure.
Were you watching an advertisement?
Are they advertising elephants?
No, the current.
Oh,
Well, alternating current.
oh God, it's in his bath. Ain't that bad?
Oh, well, I've never tried it.
If it's
What the hell
fire,
is that
wouldn't you
doing
just
to her?
What is...
put it out?
It was an advertisement.
Alright.
Huh.
What a great way to end our night at the pictures, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess we have to pay the price. I don't know what the hell was happening to that woman.
I'm not exactly sure what was happening there either.
No. I think it's probably best not to question it.
All right, then. You alright, Chloe?
Yes.
It is getting quite late, but
Yes.
this has been very fun.
Yes, it's been very nice.
Yes, it's been good to get to know you. I've heard so much about you from Glass while we've been on duty for so long.
Oh, good things, hopefully.
Yes, of course. I don't think he's
Only
ever
good
said
things.
a bad word about you at all.
Well, I appreciate that. And I appreciate you having Wade's back. So he may, you know, bring his lovely hand back to me every night.
Yeah, I sort of try and do my best, even though he loves running into danger and cats, big cats.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm doing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think we sort of have had each other's backs for months now. After we went through our cadetship together, I think that sort of forged us as the dynamic duo that we've become.
Yeah, best cadets of the crossing, right?
Yeah, absolutely no doubt about that. A stunning
Oh,
record.
well, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Absolutely do not badger him into telling you the story about when we did rope training. Certainly don't make sure that he tells you that one.
Oh yeah, I think that's one we can pass.
Oh, well, maybe a bedtime story then?
Yeah, maybe sweetheart. Yeah, we should do this again sometime. Maybe when the La Louvre team are working, we can get dined on rather than sorting things out ourselves.
Yeah,
Or
absolutely.
maybe we can go see a theater play or something.
Sure. We could also go gardening sometime, and maybe, just get our hands a bit dirty, some fresh muds and soil, and, plant some vegetables or something, and, we could make some food together and have a picnic, perhaps.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I know nothing about gardening. You two will have to teach me.
Oh, yeah,
Sure.
that's what we're for, right, Chloe?
Yes, exactly.
I just don't understand how you know when to pull a potato out of the ground. Because you can't see it, right? So how do you know it's ready?
Oh, I mean, you sort of have to dig and see if, it's ready or not by the look of it. I mean, if it's quite small and maybe, greenish, you're not going to want to eat it. If it's blackened, well, then it's, gone off. And if it's too soft, it's also gone off. And then, you can sort of plant them, and after a year, then they're new potatoes and they haven't got much of a skin on them.
Do you know,
They're
until now,
lovely.
I'd never considered the possibility of just putting it back in the ground. I thought once it was out, that was it.
No, you can put them back in.
Well, there you go.
Right. All right. Well, we're heading back to Rhodes, sweetie. Yeah?
Right. Wish we could reinstate Sydney, but
Yeah, I wish.
All right. Well,
All
when
right,
we know
then.
that there's something, an event or something coming up, we should go to it.
Yes, sounds good.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye out.
Absolutely.
All right. Well, I guess I'll see you both in work.
Yeah. Have
Yes.
a pleasant evening.
Stay safe.
Take care.
I suppose maybe you should see if Schaefer's still about.
I thought maybe I could go and speak to Schaefer, and then maybe you and I could go and read that book, unless you had other plans and things you wanted to do.
No, that sounds wonderful. Yes,
Right.
please.
Yeah, let's do that then.
All right.
I just fear that I won't catch Schaefer until next week if I don't try and catch him now.
No, definitely we can send a telegram and even swing by the office and see if he's send a check in from somewhere.
Oh, you want to track him down?
I suppose that's what detectives are for.
Oh yeah, are you a detective?
Not yet. I mean, technically yes, but I think I can't call myself one until I've actually solved a full case.
Is that really how that goes? You don't get the status until...
No, that's not how it goes. That's just how I am doing it, I think.
Alright.
I think it's quite silly, really, to call myself Detective Slaughter, not having solved a case.
You think so?
It would be like calling myself Under Sheriff Slaughter, not having earned the title, you know?
Crime is now illegal.
Yes. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Please refrain from doing crime as it is illegal. If you do crime, then you will be considered an outlaw, which means you are not following the law, and that is illegal.
Yeah.
It's just a bit
I
of
vote for you.
explaining, you know.
Yeah.
They don't seem to be quite intelligent of the criminals, so perhaps I'm not too sure. As a joke, by the way, I do know that crime is illegal. It's not going to work.
Do you know, I'd absolutely love it if you didn't realise that crime wasn't illegal.
Really, goodness, that would make the most
You
terrible
just found out.
deputy. Did you know crime is illegal?
Riding from
I've
office
just
to
been
office.
letting people away with it this whole time.
Well, they seem comfortable together.
Yes, I think they do. They always act like a married couple, I think, anyway.
Yeah, well, I'm happy to see Glass relaxed and happy, but also
Me
Miss
too.
Harper, I don't really know her that well, but I know that she's had a terrible time of it lately, so...
Oh,
It's, I'll be
speak
working.
of the devil.
Oh, there he is. Investigation concluded.
I'll give you two some space. I'll be back here.
Yeah. Are you busy, Under Sheriff? Probably AFK. Then the Del Lobo's right up, yeah. When people are sat down, they're AFK, cooking some dinner. Let's have a look if he's actually on duty. He is, in fact, face planted in clipboard, snoring. Under Sheriff, I don't know if you're busy.
Mm. Mm. Yeah.
Uh, uh,
Uh,
disturb you
ask
today.
the clerk. Oh, okay. How? Hello, Deputy Lorde.
Good evening, sir. I don't want to disturb you if you're trying to catch a few Z's or anything.
No, we got beds for that. I don't know why I passed out.
Well, I would hazard that you need some sleep, perhaps.
I woke up 2 hours ago. I'm fine.
Right.
This paperwork gets really, really dull.
Yeah, I feel the same way when I read too much. My eyes get very droopy. I don't suppose you have 5 minutes to talk about the senior deputy conversation that you wanted to come back to?
Yeah, did you think about it?
Well, I suppose I thought about what it might entail, but I'm not honestly entirely sure what the process is or what the role is, and I thought perhaps I would inquire first and see what to do about it, really.
Yeah, right. Yeah, let's sit in the interrogation room.
This is where I was deputized. This is where I was deputized. It was bloody terrifying, to be honest.
But yeah, the Latin don't really help much.
Yeah, well, they
All right.
sort of they made a thing of it. They pretended that I was in trouble. They were asking me where the gold was, and then presented me with a badge. That's where the gold was all along.
But it's made out of tin. Well, brass. You know what? Don't
Yeah,
worry about it.
I didn't question it too much.
I'm assuming you want to ask the duties of a senior deputy, correct?
Yes, I suppose I suppose I hadn't really considered it because I just presumed I wasn't qualified. To be honest.
Well, that's not for you to say.
But beyond that, I'm not really sure what the role entails or what one might need to do to attain the role.
Well, the role itself is quite simple. You are, in terms of leadership, a step above a regular deputy. If you want to think about it in more familiar terms, think about it as a field supervisor, right? Still very much boots on the ground. A little bit of managerial work in the sense that you will be participating in some disciplinary actions, the deputization of cadets, the voting of that process. Very simple process. I know it'll all sound quite daunting. It's, in terms of paperwork, it's not. You will be looked at to lead in certain situations. Now, the way senior deputy works nowadays is you don't have to be perfect at everything you do, or at least very good. You can specialize in something, whether that's training cadets, whether that's managing cases if you're more interested in detective work, whether that's just being a field sergeant, for the lack of a better term, leading folks into battle,
Right.
whether that's playing, I don't know, social pony, attracting civilians, making us look like a better department than we really are. It's all up to you. But the officially, there's more leadership capabilities, more leadership requirements, I should say. You get to vote on specific things, mostly senior deputy promotions, and cadets. You have to participate in the trainings, not all the time, but you get the ability to take things off, so it's good to help not pile everything up on the senior field training officers. And That's it. You can handle complaints, specific complaints. You can dish out complaints to deputies. Obviously, you're gonna have to discuss them, but that's the brief, very surface level thing that a senior deputy does.
Right.
I can go into more detail if you'd like on what it.
No, I
will.
sort of. I think I suppose I understand. I wonder why you inquired with me about it in particular.
Well, what else are you gonna do? You're gonna be a deputy until you're 45.
I suppose I'd really not thought about that too much until now. Yeah, I sort of feel like. Well, I was quite happy in. Well, I am quite happy in my role. I attempted to become a police officer in the United Kingdom, but I was too young. So they, of course, rejected me from the process and told me to come back. So coming here and sort of starting again and becoming a cadet and then a deputy sort of, I don't know, I suppose I feel like I achieved my goals, really. Didn't feel like I needed to sort of bite off more than I needed. So I suppose I don't know if I'm ready for that position, or if really anyone is, or if it's something that you or anyone else suspects I'm prepared for. I don't know if I would specialize necessarily. I don't think I've really specialized as a deputy. I think I'm sort of a jack of all trades, really. I feel like I'm relatively adequate in most of the deputy positions and roles. I wouldn't say I'm necessarily I necessarily excel at any particular element. I don't think I'm really bad at any other element either. But I'd probably continue to follow along that suit, if that's possible.
Well,
sort of just being a generalized position.
Yeah, that's fine. Nobody's gonna force you to do it. And I mean, I was pretty much the same. I didn't really ever specialize in anything. I was pushed into yelling at people during shootouts, but that was never really my main focus. But look, the decision is entirely up to you. And why I asked was because I feel like everybody deserves a chance to I guess move up on that ladder, if you want to think about it that way. It's not how I believe it is, but there hasn't been any kind of discussion. But if you were interested, I was going to put you up for a discussion. But if you're hesitant, then maybe you should kind of ponder about it a little bit longer, because there's what the department asks, and then there's what you should be doing for your own good and your deputy's good. And leadership is just not really about what's in the paper. It's not about giving orders or wielding some kind of authority. It's you got to earn the respect of your peers and those who you lead. Treat your fellow deputies with fairness, dignity, and only then will they follow you willingly. I'm sure you can look around in any, not just the department, in any department, and you can kind of see the folks who need to flaunt their whatever badge, rank to instill authority, and the others who just kind of do that as they are. And there's if you want to excel at it, it's going to be very difficult. If you want to just do it to do it, it's a very easy job.
Right. I suppose there have been several situations in which I've sort of made calls, or I find myself with what I assume at this point is enough knowledge to be able to make snap judgments, and I've also sort of noticed that I've become quite comfortable in the position, enough so to be able to sort of suggest courses of action, even if there are senior members of staff about as well. And I sort of just do it. I sort of, whatever it is, we should head over here, or perhaps we should investigate this, or, we should be cautious, etc. And then I catch myself and sort of recognize that I don't have the rank. Not saying that people shouldn't be able to suggest anything, but I make those calls, and then I sort of think, well, why should anyone listen to me? I'm just a deputy, and there's an undersheriff here, or there's a senior deputy, or perhaps deputies that have been deputies longer than I have. So I don't know if. Well, I suppose I don't know if. I certainly haven't thought about the role or the promotion exactly, but
I think you've got the bug, Lord. I think once you start thinking about something like this and you run into a situation where somebody makes the wrong call and you could have made the right call, it's going to piss you off. At least that's what I'm gathering from you. And that's why I reached out in the first place. A lot of undersheriffs like to scoop up deputies with potential, show them the ropes from start to finish, eventually a little bit further up the ranks. That's not a promise, obviously. That's just how it goes, right? You see something in somebody, you guide them along, you hope for the best, and hopefully they help. It's being a senior deputy is not as scary as it sounds for the right people. And for somebody, it can look like they have to climb up a massive mountain. Other folks are already up on that mountain, kind of looking down already, and it's they're already there. They're just not officially there. It gives you a little bit more freedom to help others.
yes, I think
Whether
there are.
that's sorry, go ahead.
Well, I think there are times when I think perhaps I am limited by my position and role. But then there are also times that I think perhaps I'm just, being egotistical or getting ahead of myself. I suppose that's why I wanted to inquire, not just on the role, but perhaps your advice, or I suppose whether you, from a glance, think perhaps I would be ready for such a position.
Well, that's not just for me to say, but if you're interested in whether or not you're ready, is besides the point. It's if that's something you're interested in, me and you can work towards that. We can have a discussion with the rest of the senior team, and I can show you the ropes in between. That is only if that's something you want to do. You have to really want to do it. Because, like I said, on paper, it's a very simple job. But on a, I guess, responsibility level, then ultimately you're going to have people's lives at your back at any given moment. And we don't like to talk about it very much because it is sometimes quite a heavy burden, but You will be pushed in that position, whether you like it or not. You will have to make choices that you never thought you would have to make. You will lose sleep over it. Hell, you might start drinking. But at the end of the day, you're going to be the one person that is going to be able to make a call that will save lives just as well as it can destroy them.
What do you think, chat? What do you think? Now's the choice. Stay a deputy forever?
It's
Take the next
difficult.
level.
You got to work on yourself a lot. A lot. No matter who you are. I'm not saying this to you as Lord. I'm saying this in general. There's a lot of self-reflection that needs to be happening from start to finish when you take a leadership position. People like to get proud, and it's a big slippery slope. We don't like to easily acknowledge our faults, but what that causes is mistrust from other deputies, and then the whole department shakes to its core, where riding behind Schaefer or Lorde or whoever kind of Schaefer and Lorde is now difficult. You have to learn to communicate on a level that you probably would have never had to before. You're going to have to learn to mentor folk that might be older than you, more experienced than you. You're going to have to figure out how you're going to give them the knowledge and the experience that you have. And you're going to have to really focus on why you decided to take a step up. Again, from start to finish.
Yeah, I wasn't really sure what to expect when I took this job. Perhaps this is a sort of little more information than you asked for, but when I first came here, my parents had recently died, and I had no other family, no real inheritance to speak of, aside from a sort of very dingy, small apartment in Moorgate, London. A little bit of debt from my parents, and that was it. And by coming here, I've found a sort of a family and a purpose. You know, I've become close with people both in the department and outside of it. And I recall sort of thinking to myself that I was quite alone. And that if I was going to be alone, then I might as well make myself useful to others. You know, I think there was a quote, something like, the purpose of life is not to be happy, it's to be useful, honourable and compassionate, and to have it make some difference that you've lived and lived well. And I sort of stuck with that. And slowly I've sort of carved out a little corner, I suppose, here of the world, and it's not just met my expectations, but it's bloody well smashed through the ceiling of them. And well, the initial reason I took this job was just to sort of try and be a presence for the people who are unable to look after themselves or defend themselves, or people who might be worried about, you know, a criminal hiding around the next corner ready to rob them or hurt them. I have no idea if I'm able to actually impose that sort of presence, but I like the idea of continuing to use my better judgment to improve people's lives, you know, from this side of things at least, in whatever way I can. You know, perhaps not quite the madness that Lee was talking about yesterday, breaking hands and such. But I also don't think that being nothing but compassionate is a good idea either. I think that there's a balance in all things that must be met. I've been here for a while now, and I think I've seen all manner of things from all different perspectives. You know, horrifying things through to beautiful things. All while on duty. So I suppose, yes, I suppose I shall formally ask for you to consider me for the role, or at least put it forward with the department.
That's good to hear. You see, that's the beauty of managing to well, taking the burden of leadership. That's the beauty of it. You get to you're operating within the cup right in front of me, and you're a deputy. And when you decide I'm going to take the next step up, suddenly you're operating within the whole table. And not only do you get to help your friends and your family, I guess indirectly, the civilians of the cross, and you get to help your other deputies in ways that are not normally able to be done, for the lack of a better description.
Yes, I think, I wouldn't say that I'll necessarily step into the role should I be given it and, perhaps know absolutely everything, but I should like to grow and learn and become a good example of perhaps what the role is eventually.
You know, when they asked me if I felt like I was ready for both of my promotions, they said, "Do you reckon you would be wanting to similar to what I said to you, if you want the extra responsibilities?" And my answer both times was, I don't know if I'm ready. I'm always going to do the same exact thing I've been doing since I was a deputy. And that much is true. Maybe I've changed in terms of not wanting to rip people's arms off since I joined the department, but everything else I've done has been the same up to today. And I think that's most likely why I reached out to you directly, because I feel like good leaders or good potential leaders they're never fully sure if they're ready for that step up. And it's an immense pressure to have that on you, but when you get it given to you, then it's it's still pressure. That's never going to go away, I'll tell you that right now. But you'll be able to sleep just a little bit better every other day when things go well. With that being said, so I don't sit here and yap your ears off for the rest of the night preaching about old times, I'm going to put your name up for discussion. Whatever happens, I will be your direct point of contact. I'll guide you through whatever you need. And we'll take it one step at a time, okay?
All right. Yes, thank you, sir.
I'll give you a couple of books tomorrow or the day after that. Are you much of a reader?
Yes, I like to read.
Yeah, okay. I hope you like philosophy.
I do, yes, as long as it doesn't get sort of over gluttonous in its own under its own weight.
No, nothing like that.
Yeah, I like to consider different perspectives.
That's good to hear.
Oh, I left. You coming back out? Or am I going back in? Damn it!
Oh, there you are. Oh,
Yeah, I crept out. Sorry.
Okay.
All right. Well. Yeah, I shall try and find you to collect these books then. Be interested to read them. Thank you, sir. I should say on a personal note that you've been quite a good inspiration, I think, on me, as well as some of the other members of the department, but I'd like to thank you personally for it.
get the fuck out of here, Lord.
All right. Yes, okay. Well, have a good night. Perhaps I'll...
And stay away from that Lee fella.
Right. Well, I think he, you know... He's unique. He has a perspective.
Who's this?
Lee and his
Yeah.
philosophies yesterday.
Yes, he does.
Sort of,
Oh, yes.
yeah, trying to find measure of what it was precisely that was discussing. I sort of thought when he sort of mentioned it to us on the way in, I just thought he
Yes,
meant
he
sort
left
of
out the beating the people in the cells.
Yes,
bit.
he sort of. It just sounded like he wanted to do a sort of a month where, you know, perhaps we have everybody receives the maximum penalty or something, maximum fine, or you know. And I thought, well, that might be good to send a good message. And then he sort of talked about hammers and breaking people's jaws, and I thought, well, that's certainly not something I could agree with. And then he was,
You know, I worked in Nevada. I don't know if you know about that. I was way out in the desert with 3 other deputies and a sheriff in a town of 200 and something people that got close to 1,000 visitors a week because we were in the middle of the desert. Folks would roll on by to go to California. In fact, that's how I got stuck there. And what counted in such a small department was how much you could puff up your chest and kick the saloon door down. Theoretically speaking, right? Nobody kicked saloon doors. Well, I mean, I've done it a couple of times. Try and be the baddest, the biggest, the most intimidating. Try and generate a reputation of being unkillable and this and that, just so that folks wouldn't ride on through 6, 12, 20 deep and burn the town to the ground. I've had to throw drunks through windows. I've had to break people's teeth. I've had to get in really badly organized gunfights in the middle of town. Pick up shit, pick up bodies, explain to a family of 3 why their house was broken into and why we can't catch him because he's 4 states over right now and we can't reimburse their things. And my blood was boiling the entire time. I served there for 5 years. The things I've done, I've seen people hang. I've seen people not make it to the cells because that's what the sheriff wanted. In fact, a lot of the time we didn't have space in the cells. So if you were a little bit too dangerous, you'd get left out in the desert to die. And I'm not sure how many of them died, but most likely the majority.
Okay.
What that causes is you get animals coming through town trying to puff up their chest to the pre-existing animals that were us. And you get everybody around you in trouble. Now, I don't mind Lee's perspective. I think some degree of it is necessary. But if you want to take my advice, I would either try and help him figure out his shit as a friend, because that's to my understanding you're friends, or I would stay away from him.
Yeah, I wouldn't say
Yesterday,
we're friends.
you're not friends, then it doesn't matter then. You're fine.
Yeah, yesterday
It takes
I
a lot
was
of...
a lot from him.
Yeah. No, it wasn't the speech that was the issue. He sat over a dead member of the Northwest gang, and 4 of them gravely injured, talking about how if he had it his way, we would have dumped them in the river. 2 of them were conscious, mind you. Things like that. We've had badges taken for less, so I guess he's very fortunate in the fact that I simply sent him off duty. But I don't know, if you know him and you think you can help him, by all means do so. I just don't want neither of you to play into his bullshit. Balance, like you said in there, is very important, and it takes a conscious effort every day to swim through a pile of shit every day and still decide that you're going to be a good person, because that's what that is. It's a decision every day.
Most definitely. I've seen that chap around town a few times now, I think. He was near the theatre earlier.
No, I've never seen him.
Huh.
Yeah, perhaps we should move on, but yeah, it would take a hell of a lot more than just a rousing speech, I think, to bring me around to what he was up to, whatever it was yesterday. I mean, I can't completely disagree with some of the points he was making. I do think sometimes a firmer hand is necessary, but yeah, I think
Definitely.
he kind of went, he sort of pendulumed all the way over to the other side for a bit. Also, I didn't know he did that. I tried really hard not to announce the death of one of their members when there were 2 of them lying there with injuries. I patched one of them up, and Jones was seeing to another one, and Lee had, I think he tried to save the 3rd one, but failed, and by the time I got there, they were already dead, and I thought, well, I don't want to announce this in front of these 2 individuals who are in enough pain, and then, yeah, I think he bloody went and shouted it across the yard.
Yeah, I could hear it. I was
Yeah.
at the edge of the fence, and he was in the middle, and I could hear him. So they definitely heard him.
Yeah, I'm not big fans of the Northwest Gang, or anyone who's sort of violent or does anything like they did to Cameron, but I'd rather not, if you're going to tell somebody that their friend or loved one has passed, regardless of their actions, it probably should be a slightly softer hand, perhaps.
Oh, no, you misunderstand. That's not what he said. He said he wanted to throw him in the river.
Christ.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're getting besides the point. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It'll get handled the way it should get handled. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna write your paperwork tomorrow, and you should have probably steady feedback coming up, which I will reach out to you. Hopefully personally. There is a possibility I won't be able to in a week or so.
Yeah, okay.
We'll take it from there, okay?
Yeah, I don't think I'll be on duty tomorrow, so you can take your time with it, and I'll just make sure that if I see that we're both on duty, I'll try and catch up with you in case you need to speak to me about anything.
Okay.
All right, thank you, sir. We'll get out of your hair. You can have a nap.
I'm gonna sleep in the cells. That's what I'm gonna do.
All right, enjoy. Good night.
Stay safe.
Don't forget to lock the door because somebody walked in on me today doing paperwork.
Alright.
I'll get it. You can't be trusted.
What do you mean I can't be
You
trusted?
can't be trusted, you ruffian.
Oh my goodness. I'll check this door then.
Should we go and check all of them? There's so many bloody doors on this one. I'm sorry that took a little while. I wasn't really sure how long that would take, but
No, don't worry, it was fine.
hopefully you had something to do. Are you working on your case?
Yes, I was just looking through some files about Emmett Gray.
Did you send him a telegram or anything?
I did.
And anything, any response?
Not yet, no. But I've found quite a lot of files written by Dr. Creed. Seems that he was the leader of the ward.
I remember
Seemingly
Creed, but
he's some sort
Lucien
of
doesn't know.
psychologist or, studies the brain. And all of his patients were, well, maybe, I don't know, it seems sort of manipulative, really. He talked about how Emmett Gray saw him as a father figure, and that this could he could get him to do really anything in order for him to feel, validated by some sort of compliment or that sort of thing. Quite sad, really.
Yeah, I'll give the case a read and see what. I don't know.
I'm
I
going
suppose
to
I'll-
compile everything, but I have a few things written up so far. Just the most pertinent. Yes, I would definitely love your thoughts. If I do end up having to meet him, I think perhaps having you or Tori or Oath nearby would be a good idea.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright, do you have a location? You had a few spots, didn't you, that you
Oh, right. Yes, we should stop by a bank first. I have a book just in one of the bank boxes. So, Reds, perhaps.
Yes, ma'am.
And then we could maybe go to Blackwater.
Okay. He's putting me forward, by the way, for the position.
For senior. Ah. So he's convinced you then?
Well, he sort of made me convince myself. I think that's what he was doing in there.
Even better.
Yeah, I suppose we'll find out if it was a bloody mistake soon enough. They can always demote me if I make a terrible hash of it.
I don't think you will, but very proud of you.
Thank you. Bloody terrifying, really. The idea of, like, training anybody or, having to suddenly take charge of a situation because, I'm just possibly the highest ranking member that's there, then that, I don't know, I suppose I don't know how you know when you're ready to do something like that.
Not sure if you ever do. I spoke to a few deputies recently wondering, when they feel ready, when they feel like they are a deputy, and a lot of them said that they still don't feel ready.
That's how I feel like a cadet.
That's what I feel like still.
I mean, yeah, that has not gone away. And then every time I sort of mention that to some of the people that have been around for a bit longer. Oh, sorry.
Sorry about that.
You're right.
Are you alright?
They say, well, you know how to do everything, don't you? And I think, well, no, of course I don't. How could I possibly know how to do everything? I barely know what I'm doing. And then, well, there isn't anything I haven't done, And it's, I don't know what that is, or what you might call that in one's head, but I don't always feel particularly confident.
Almost as if you're some sort of imposter.
Right,
That's what I feel sometimes too.
something like that. Looks busy
Oh,
in there.
right. Bank, of course. I'll pick up my book. I'll just be a moment.
Why does it look like they're robbing the fucking place? I mean, they can't take her hostage anyway because she's a deputy.
Alright.
100% about to get robbed.
Blimey.
Alright, onwards to Blackwater. It's bloody busy in town. Look at all those people over there.
Really is.
What are we missing?
Not sure.
Is there a function or something?
I'm not sure. It's strange that they're sort of
Also, I love Schaefer as well.
just all
Sean.
sort of standing around in the bank like that. I thought for a moment when I got there that they were planning on robbing, the
I
bank
sort of
or
thought
something,
perhaps
but
something like that was going on as well.
I only thought about it once I was in there, and then they said, hello, miss, and I thought, oh no, but no, don't think so.
Well, I thought perhaps, maybe we should move on to another bank, but then I thought, well, they're going to, you're not trapped in there with them, they're trapped in there with you, so you'd have to unleash
Just
the,
negotiate for myself.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but the safety of the hostage is most important to me right now, considering I am the hostage.
Can I have a word with the hostage, please?
Are you alright? Oh, I'm so scared. Help me.
You just start going through one of your characters from the training.
Yes.
Become all of them. Just join them in the bank robbery.
Yeah.
Get some first-hand experience for the cadet trainings.
Goodness.
Yeah, Schaefer is my literal dad. And Sand is my crazy
I think I would
uncle.
even upstage Lee then, in that case. On the questionable behaviour.
Maybe. Bloody hell, he's bloody screaming about throwing them all in the bloody river.
Christ. Could you imagine?
He was on one last night, but yeah.
I mean, really, when you think about it, that could be that person's last moments on this earth. And to
Well, it
hear
bloody
that,
was for some of them. How many of them died? 1 or 2?
I'm not sure. I haven't really heard about, well, I took one of the ladies back,
The only
she
thing
had
I know is I'm
long
pretty sure
blonde
that
hair,
I
I
wasn't the
think.
one that killed that person.
Sandy blonde.
Because they were the angle that they fell.
I stabilised her
her
the best that I could, and I tried to console her. She was definitely, I suppose, conscious for most of it, but she fell unconscious when I was taking her to Valentine.
Yeah, I think I patched her up last time. We had an engagement with them up there. And
Have you any clue what her name is?
I want to say it might be Deb. I'm not sure really. It's the strangest thing to have so many sort of engagements with groups. I've had so many times where I've just sort of exchanged bullets with them, but never had a conversation. Apart from a brief, are you bloody breathing? Or maybe a short thing on a trip to Sisika. I mean, that's where you really get to know them, I find.
It's quite fascinating, really, to think that we're, strangers just sort of tied together by these most incredibly vulnerable moments. I mean, gunfights where you're literally on the lines of life and death, and just fear and hope sometimes.
Yes, it's the strangest relationship I think you can have with someone. It's a bit like what I
so
mentioned
too.
about after I made deputy, and I'd been side by side with more deputies firing, weapons and in gunfights with them, but I didn't really know their names or who they were or what their personalities were like until later. And then I got to know them after that, but we'd already become sort of comrades at arms. But the same with some of these criminals. We've all fired bullets at one another, and some of them have shot me and I've shot some of them. And yet we've never had a bloody conversation, couldn't tell you their name. And yet we've met across a sort of field of battle several times. It just feels there's a dissonance there, you know? It's
Yes,
strange.
definitely.
Normally you get to know somebody, you ask their name, you ask them their favourite colour, you know, do they like apple blossoms? This is odd. And even if I do get to know them, most of the time it really doesn't amount to much unless they're on the back of a wagon or a Sisika transport. It's the only time they kind of let their guard down, I think, and you can actually get to know who they are and what they're about. Before that, it's all bluster and some sort of, like last night she was sort of, I don't know what she was talking about, obligation to Cameron and such. It's all sort of, it's a wall. Once that wall comes down, the person behind them, the only time I ever get to see that person is when they're on the back of a wagon. When they're injured or if they're standing in front of you with a bloody hostage and a gun to the back of someone's head. You'll never see the real, human and whatever they're up to, whatever reason they think they have to be doing what they are doing, never really comes out. An odd relationship to have with people.
Definitely. It really is. What would you like to read?
Well, you brought us here. I thought you had a...
Yes, alright.
Are you
on then.
taking us? Alright.
Yes.
I
I'm
thought
Stephen Willis.
Alright.
Even just from reading the paperwork, it's strange. It's almost like I feel like I could understand even just a fragment, a small flicker of Emmett Gray's personality, or understand him in some way. But I don't know if that's even true until I speak with him and meet him, perhaps. From what I can tell so far, I mean, he's hurting so much. So much. To the point that he's lost near all control of himself. But there's still a fragment that is holding on. Fighting for, something better, I suppose.
Yeah.
I think most people might try to, speak with just that fragment of him, and try to nurture it and have that side of him grow, But I think I'd like to try and speak to all fragments of him, really understand the reasons why. Let's sit on this side. Looks quite pretty.
Look quite pretty.
You can take a seat. I'll read some and then I can pass the book and you can read some after.
Do half and half.
Yes. It is called Muse, Volume 1 by Deacon Nutt.
Oh, we read this one, huh?
So the following is a collection of poetic works that they have penned
Not as good as Volume 2,
during
was
their
it?
short time within the crossing. It says Saints Crossing is a place like no other, a true hearth and home where this artist has chosen to rest his head and make a life for himself. And how overjoyed he is that written word has been a great facility for him to pursue a life well lived. My sincere hope is that anyone who reads this book may enjoy the words herein, and that they themselves shall find a few drops of inspiration that impels them to put ink to page. I like that. So the first one is called Soul. Though cloudy be these passing days, held in sharp relief against fading light, then sing not in grief, but in wild amaze. Darkness creeps by passing night, but snow melts there beneath thy gaze. It's pretty.
Yeah.
Black powder is the next one. Amidst burning powder, blackened smoke is peppered by cinder cloud. Hot coals burning bellows stoke the battle embers here avowed. The guns now silent, we have spoke. The next is named Bound. No more glancing over shoulder, though hindsight lights a better road. Wisdom comes when you are older, if only better choices showed. Before you sat bound, getting colder. Dark justice. There, silhouetted by light, a flashing thunder, rippled dark. Justice lifts its eyes to reign to right the wrongs and answer question mark. Lawless is less tonight.
They're quite literal,
Clip.
aren't they?
I like some of the words, the way that they sort of flow.
Yes, he's got good flow.
The next is Glimmer. Your heart sparks, tinder flint, an ember caught within your eyes, a muse of fire, a shadowed glint, caught by the shimmer of your guise. If I'm the riddle, you're the hint. That's quite cute. Next is Goldfinch. Your pinions stretch to endless sky. Feathers furl my heart a flutter. For your golden breast my singing cry. The love for you by oaths I utter. My ear awaits your swift reply. And I'll read one more before I pass over. Sable. As wheat to scythe and leaf to earth, past prime these fraying bonds now lie. Together tied we make them then, like wick and tallow, yet ashen when you wonder, will it wane with worth? Live low to burn in woe, not weal but why? All the same, your candle flame has proved to move and melt and pass me by. So the next one will be Pawnbreaker.
All right.
There you are.
Thank you very much.
Of course.
Please take a seat.
I will.
Pawnbroker, yes?
Yes.
Pawnbroker. Trinkets strung by silver threads line countless walls of marble stone. Gargoyles made from iron shreds stand guard o'er what's unknown, as cobwebs plucked from spiders fled. By the winsome click of ivory dice, purveyors glance cross kingdom dark. Ancient accomplice, old device, keeps shadowed corners lit by spark. Goods and wares do here entice. It's odd that the way that he writes is so... I'm such a fan of simile and metaphor and such, so it's not my my ideal cup of tea, I suppose. But it is so very well written, if that makes sense.
Definitely. I think I did prefer the one that we read, the story. I think that one really captured my imagination, you know. Both are
Yeah.
quite good though. Both are extremely well written.
Well, let's see what he says about the hobo's way of life. No more trampled underfoot by prisons made of leather bound, by iron engine roaring soot, we shall not surrender what we found, our feet planted firmly where they're put.
I like that one.
Yeah, I suppose it's just hard to really critique, for it is what it is. I mean, it's called Muse, and they are quite literally just observations worded in a very melodic way. Let's see what he says about adoration. At your altar I beg of thee, thine soldier, thine servant true, and beseech you to hear mine plea, to commandeth me as I commandeth you, worship in thine sovereignty. Oh. I wasn't quite expecting adoration to be about... It's almost as if it was about a king or something. On brighter days. The earth's own fingers here outstretched, a palm extended to the sky. The wings of messengers do fetch these missives for your soul to fly, upon your tender heart now etched. If dark storm clouds do gather there, O light of my life in golden hue, stir from your slumber, noble bear, and banish grey away from you, and gaze upon your day's bright fare.
That's my favourite so far.
Yeah, that one was a good one. Let's see if he can... He's got on brighter days followed by twilight, which is apt. A shadow crept by creeping night, ensorcelled here by darkling dusk, though craven shades are taking flight, this wraith will linger but a husk, enraptured by the fading light. Again, a more literal take, isn't it? Really. War steel, carbon-tempered blackened steel, fuller pommel leather grip, noble vassals for you kneel, for deed and title thine courtship, soldiers at your back and heel. You know, I when I was much younger, I wanted to grow up and be a knight, but a sort of a knight of the round table, not a, you know, just a knighted fellow for whatever he's done for the king. This one's called I Know the Odds. Copper coins aren't prime pressured pure, sterling stirring heart to ardour. Here the clink and clatter sure to break our chains and change to barter. Gold is sickness, chance is cure. If not to ourselves, then to the scale, these silver circles keep us honest. We must keep our bets by heads and tail, never swear by what is promised, or find that oaths shall often fail. Gold is sickness and chance is cure is a bloody good line.
Definitely.
As someone who has seen this sickness firsthand.
Makes me think of, yes, like the Midas, King Midas. Is that it?
Right, turning things to gold. Well, the next one's called Lunacy, so this should be interesting. Might be worth noting that this one is sort of written in... it's aligned to the right-hand side of the page, just to immediately give you a sense of confusion, I suppose, or wrongness. I am subjugated by thy silver light. I am thine servant, thine lunatic. In turn held aglow, then darkened in spite. Your cheek turned away is the lunar trick. But I remain, shadowed, awaiting the night. That one kind of lost me, to be honest. Let's move on to bitters. Sand glass hollows fall to brimming, amber tumblers, emerald hearts. Bottles tipped and candles dimming, pinewood pinned by flickering darts. Thimblefuls that leave you spinning.
Have you ever written poetry?
I wrote a poem once for a girl that I liked. And it was no doubt terrible. I shall have to try another. This next one is called
Forgot about
Sanguine.
that. The card.
Oh, you heard about that? That story
Yes,
got about.
very much liked it.
Scarlet glitter, glimmer glow, ivory handles, iron blades. A flash of silver starts the flow of rubies bright as spirit fades. A crimson bounty from my foe. Sanguine. Oh, I thought sanguine was to be relaxed. That was like a battle.
I can read you one that I've written if you like.
Alright.
It's not very good though, but well, I suppose I'll just hit it from memory. It's called Rewilding. Strands of silver breath hang heavy, lugged in with the tide. The sky is a bitter yolk, turning blue at the edges, still soft in the middle, encrusted in salt. I approach her, the giantess, her eyelashes unfurl, weary petals open themselves, rise to the sun and weep. She shifts, settling into the wet sand in the distance. Boats bob with buttery intonation, waves lap against the hulls. Her body is a shell, almost translucent. I press my hands to the skin and peer inside. Sea glass and frothing milk. Her chest rises and falls, and glistening lungs pierced by ribs of steel. Her fingers delve deep into the dunes. Gorse grows from her nail beds, bloated yellow husks. Prehensile teeth provoke the roots to reel, propagating, rewilding.
Oh, Bloody hell. Smashed my effort out of the water.
Not at all.
It was incredible. What are you talking about? I like Deacon, but I think you should perhaps make a book of poetry to rival his.
I'm not sure if I could rival it.
Alright, should we head back into town then?
Yes, sounds good.
Oddly fulfilling night.
Definitely.
Yes, did you forget something?
No, I just wondered if, well, if you like, we could take Serenity and, if you'd like to stay at my hotel tonight, we can let her fly around the room.
Yes, I'd like that.
Alright.
Alright, old horse. Bring us about. An eventful evening.
Very. I'm surprised we all got out alive. Those rapids were honestly more dangerous than any of the gunfights that we've been in.
Yeah,
I
when
thought-
Glass suggested the boat ride, I said perhaps we should go along the lazy river. But it seems they wanted to do that one again.
Very competitive.
Yeah.
We should take them barrel racing one time.
Bloody hell, what the hell's barrel racing?
So you must get your horse and you ride quite quickly around barrels in a certain formation or pattern. And each person goes one at a time, and you must time them from the moment they cross a certain point and then cross again to finish. So you can do it, quickest, but also in the proper formation.
It sounds like something I can actually do. Rather than boat things. We should go out on a boat again at some point as well.
Yes, please.
So, I think I have to sort of officially ensure that you know that it would be a date. Just so you're aware.
I accept. Is that what you say?
Well, I have
Not
no
sure.
idea because apparently I've been doing it wrong this whole time. I thought we'd been on like 5 dates.
I thought, but then also I didn't want to assume, I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I think I need to do less assumptions and you need to do more, perhaps. All right.
Let's head in.
All right. We're the baddest, roughest, yeah. Okay. Senior Deputy Lorde. We went on a really fun double date. I loved it. That whole double date was hilarious. How much Gwen was like, this man is pure evil. She was like, he's clearly the worst man in the crossing. Loved it. It was so fun, dude. I was laughing so much. I wasn't even in character. I was just fucking corpsing the whole thing. I was absolutely cracking up the whole way down the river. When you almost drowned, dude, I was like, he's gonna die. I have to actually save him, but it's so hard to pick someone up when they're in the bloody water. I was crying. It was hilarious, absolutely hilarious. And then yeah, and then I really wanted to catch up with Schaefer because I'm not going to be on tomorrow. I might do the market on Saturday, but I don't think I'll be on for very long on Saturday. Then on Sunday, I think I'm going to be playing Levi, so I really wanted to, like, you know, get to speak to Schaefer while I had the chance. And everyone was like, you can't be just going and doing work. And I was like, I have to because I'm not going to be on for like 3 fucking days. I gotta go speak to Schaefer. Fuck. KB's like logged in. He's fucking standing over there somewhere waiting for me to show up. But yeah, I actually have absolutely no idea what being a senior deputy entails, so that should be fun. I assume you get trained for a bit. So we get to be more of a... We get to do some cadet stuff again, which is fun. I think you tail a senior, right? You just have to constantly be tailing a senior. I'm not sure. And then probably running trainings constantly. Which I did the other day. The scariest one, I think, is the bank training for me. Which was the one that he just launched me into out of nowhere. Hi, Floral. The day I was so quiet because I was laughing off mic. I know, dude. It was so funny. It was hilarious. Gwen is fucking hilarious as well. It's such a shame that we can't hang out with Gwen and Quinn, you know, at the same time, because I think that would be hilarious as well. Who's your favorite singer or musician? My grandmother. Everyone just didn't say a fucking thing. I also love, one of the things I love is when people just assume that Lucien is posh and he's like picking up fucking soup with his hands and eating it out of his cupped hands like a fucking maniac in a really posh restaurant. You know? Glass is like, why have you showed up? Why do you look like you're just fucking rolled off of the boat? And Lucien's like, we've been through this, Glass, when you tried to take me to Guarma. And Glass was like, you can't be going dressed like that, dude. You're going to die. And Lucien's like, what? I can have other outfits? I've had one outfit my whole life. I'm a poor child. He has no idea. He didn't have a father to teach him how to tie. He doesn't know how to tie a tie properly. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't have... It's hard to play sometimes because I'm like, oh, fuck, he has to just not know this. He gets by on, like, natural... intelligence, or sort of natural streetwise intelligence. The $280 for 2 bites of cheese got me, yeah. 70 per person. That natural riz. Yeah, man, fun, really fun night. And then I guess we'll try and get the senior role going as well. Yeah, I don't think I ever want to be an under sheriff or a sheriff, but I sort of looked into the senior role out of character and was like, oh, this is fine, I could do this. You know, obviously Lucien is like, there's no way that I can do this. I should not be put into a position of power. This is terrifying, but... And I also know that I must never be made sheriff because I will become literally the thing that Otis was saying yesterday, where he's like, we're going to get him and we're going to break their hands. We're going to break everyone's fucking hands. All right, well, that's me done. What day is it today? Thursday. Okay, Friday tomorrow. Yeah, there's a Table Story show tomorrow night, a chill show, so I won't be streaming Wild RP, but you can watch Table Story for a fun game of I don't know what Whack is doing. I have no idea what it is, so tune in for that. It should be hilarious. And I'll probably just, so yeah, Saturday I'll probably just be doing the market, because I have D&D on a Saturday night. And then Sunday, I think we might be playing Levi and Alec. Me and Biz might be playing Levi and Alexander, so I might be playing Levi on Sunday. And then I'll probably just be bouncing between the two characters, which is how I played it up until a couple of months ago. Remember when Lucien was just an NPC, and then he got a girlfriend, and now I have to play him like a real human again, and it means I have to now. And then when Levi comes back, I'd somehow need to have Levi be an NPC more. I think I need to make Levi be Ace. I cannot do another romance. Wild RP is a dating sim. Facts. All right, let's go see Under Sheriff McGreggy, aka my son, Orcish, the poor man's Brad Woto, they call him. Lucien has a full-time job. I mean, I don't think that the senior role requires me to be on any more than I am, which is one of the main things I inquired about out of character. I was like, there's no way I can put more hours into Wild RP than I do. It's too much. I have 4 jobs. Alright, well, thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate everyone coming out and watching the stream, and the few of you that subbed, I very much appreciate it. I know a lot of you are subbed on both my channels, and that's ridiculous, but thank you very much. I hope you've enjoyed the streams. Thank you, Floral, Sean. You can follow Uncle Dirtbag as well. Plays Schaefer, he streams sometimes. And check the Hasroot for everyone else. Really, really fun evening. And I'm going to go and fucking lay down because I didn't sleep last night. Possibly not going to sleep tonight, but we'll see how it goes. I'll see you tomorrow for some more Walking Dead in the afternoon on the main chan. Peace.